You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel.
Fuck.
Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
LOL, but Himawari. Hallo everyone, this is the Gunther show now. VHY is that boss.
Laughing hearts won that evil stay. Gleaming mask of true villain's terror. Breaking through, show the world its terror. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Hi. How are you? Oh, sorry, wait, okay. Oh, hey, oh! Good morning, good night, good night. Hello, good morning, good evening, good night, everyone.
From the man you used to be. Can't hide away from the things you had to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel.
Everyone. I wish I was a bird. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Wop. Good morning. Zomboid day. Zomboid day. Zomboid day. Zomboid day. Zomboid day. So, I am gonna try. We have a secret underground area, right? An underground area is pretty cool. We're gonna treat everybody else like they're hostile, right? I think we're gonna treat them like they're hostile. Everyone else is hostile, and we're gonna just, like, scream at them. I think it's gonna be a good idea. We're gonna scream at them, and then they are going to get shot in the face, and we're gonna take everything that they have, alright? Literally everything. Yes. 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 Dragons treasure. Buy tea. Buy tea. Code Kotetsu. Dragons treasure.
Oh, hi, Ivan. Oh, hi,
Smoke.
Victus.
Buy tea.
I feel bad that we're starting so late in the evening, but today... Man, today was a day. Man, chat. Today was a day. Boo. Boo. Life happened, man. 10 p.m. here right after work. Well, welcome in right after your work. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna relax. Gonna, I don't know, play some video games, die to zombies over and over again. I got an idea, chat. Time to slowly unalive. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what Zomboid's all about, right? Zomboid!
TOS.
Zomboid is all about suffering. It's all about dying. It's all about crying. 10 in the evening on mine. Oh my gosh, it's almost like I've mostly got a Eurocentric audience, and I should probably be streaming at times when my Eurocentric audience can have more comfort and enjoyment in their day-to-day. And I am punishing my poor audience. Wait a second. Did you guys hear that YouTube is gonna start mandating that you show government ID in the United States in order to get access to streaming and other content. So I guess YouTube's just committed suicide. So that's fun. That's fun. I guess YouTube has decided it doesn't want to be alive anymore. Yeah. 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 So yeah, they're gonna mandate government ID in the United States. They're going the way they allow me to be charged. Well, they want to monitor what you're watching, so they can dox your government ID and let people kill you. Like, I mean, that's what they've always wanted, right? Anytime somebody says that they want mandated government IDs on websites and whatnot, it's so they have an easy excuse vector to leak your government ID, your home address, and all your personal info, so they can have a third party kill you, and then whatever you're doing, people stop doing it because they see that when you do that, your stuff gets leaked and you die. It's literally a terrorism rule. So, you know. They can, like, sugarcoat it. They can, like, say it's to protect children. No, it's actually just to kill people. So, I mean, you know. If YouTube starts doing that and they take away my ability to stream, then, well, hey. Oh well, right? I will find another spot. I will keep, like, jumping around bits on the internet. I did live streaming before YouTube did streaming, right? Well, technically, 2008 was the YouTube Live event, but that wasn't really YouTube streaming. YouTube Live is not the same thing as YouTube streaming, right? Because YouTube Live was, they did a concert and streamed it on the internet, right? That was not like anybody could access it. And Justin TV, well, that came around, was that after? I think that was a bit after. Because Justin TV came around for a bit, and then they switched over to being Twitch, and they had it. But for a while there, I was just doing streaming through my own website. I'm willing to do that shit again, right? I will literally just set up my own web zone, my own web address, and just host my own shit there if I have to, man. I'll fucking do it, right? I'm not going away. Also, it turns out that a large number of people are apparently view-botting over on Twitch. Did you know that out of the top 100 up-and-coming creators, over 80% of them are botting over 50% of their viewership in the English-speaking market? That was a fun examination to go through, how the top viewing creators are all basically just view-botting. It's fucking great, man. You'll make your own streaming service with blackjack and garden tools. I mean, hey, I've done my own websites for hosting videos before. I'll do it fucking again, right? I mean, it's not gonna be like ultra modern or anything, but I'll like throw up a quick IRC chat. I'll put an IRC channel in, and then I'll just have the IRC chat and the live stream on screen. It'll be fine if I fucking have to. I will return to tradition if I've gotta. And it'll cost me way too much money. It'll be great. Good afternoon, Himawari in chat. I heard there were some zomboids around these parts. You should be careful. I should. And I will be careful. Them zomboids ain't gonna get me. I seen them. They act like they're people. They go out there and you look at them zomboids, right? I tell you what, boy. Them zomboids, they start saying, don't kill me, spare me, and then you shoot them dead. Because if you let them get close, they'll bite you, right? I seen them. They say that they're on that fentanyl. I think it was fentanyl that made them into zombies. You know what I'm talking about? Them zomboids, they don't know what's right. Ah, yes. Yes, Nasera. Welcome to the zomboid. But yeah, no, YouTube in the United States is talking about mandating government ID in order to use the website. And I'm gonna be honest, go fuck yourself, YouTube, if that's what you want to wind up doing. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys want to wind up doing that shit, okay. Fent O'Neill, is that an Irishman? I think he's actually an Englishman who's pretending to be Irish. I live in the UK and I'm cooked. Well, don't worry, they're gonna try and export that to literally everywhere else on Earth. They're gonna keep trying to export it everywhere because this is a concerted effort by 2 or 3 families who basically want to turn the United States and the United Kingdom, along with Japan, into a single country. They basically want to turn all of Europe, the United States, and Japan into a single country that they can control with an iron fist. And they've made no secret about that. It's just what they fucking do. And they'll literally kill anyone who gets in their way. It's just, you know, how business is done. UK government might ban the VPN. Well, eventually the citizenry will ban the United Kingdom government. I mean, that's just how it's gonna go, right? If the government keeps banning things, eventually the citizenry will ban the government, and there's more citizenry than there is government. I mean, that easy. It's that simple. There are more citizens than there are government. That is always gonna be the case. No matter what. I'm waiting for Zomboid to load, by the way. Yeah. The age verification seems to be rolling out all over the EU now. A Swedish streamer I watch every now and then complains she couldn't get access to Booba online without age ver- Well, yeah, because they're doing it all over, and it's not about Booba. It's not about protecting kids, it's not about Booba, it's not about any of that. It's literally about getting your documentation so they can dox you and kill you. And then claim that it was a third-party actor. They're going to get hacked, they're going to let your data out, and they're going to use it to kill you, and then blame it on somebody else. That's also why they're doing less criminal enforcement. This is a standard tactic that's been utilized by governments the world over for generations. It's not rare, it's not a surprise. It's not even that, like, out of the pale, you know what I mean? It's just how business is done. You have a third party do something so you don't have to, you know what I mean? All right. Enough depression of the real world. Let's get to depression of the video games. Video games. We love them. I love video games. I love refrigerators. All right, boys. Video game is loading. Video game. Yeah, no, shiki break your donkey. Hey. All right, so if you guys weren't here for the last one, we lost another character. Our character, our longest time survived in this, has been 3 days, 4 hours. It's been pretty good. 3 days, 4 hours is our peak right now. We're gonna try to survive even more. We've got an underground bunker, right? We have military gear. We have a gas mask. We have killed a couple of hundred people. Many of them probably weren't even zombies. Actually, like, there aren't really any zombies yet. Yeah, Police is gone. Police is gone. Turns out, when we tried to raid the military base with Police, they opened a single magazine into our car of 223 ammunition. And that one mag of 223 was enough to kill us. Because I guess armored cars, they just ain't what they used to be. Somebody replaced the armor of our armored police car with cotton and cardboard. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. Unfortunately, we did die. But we lasted 3 days, 4 hours, which is, you know, not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. And we also managed to get some gear. You know, we did manage to build the house before we died. So somebody in that world, somebody is getting a really nice house out in the middle of the woods. You know that? Somebody. Now we're just somebody that you used to know. Now we're just somebody that we used to know. Oh shit. Wait, there's more conventions going on right now? Holy shit, wait, what? When did I miss another convention? How many conventions are there? Why is everybody doing conventions? Everybody. Subscribe to Low Effort Clips. Him of the Altruist. I mean, I have helped out with multiple donation drives. Does that count? Does that count? Does that count? Maybe it counts. Ridge Racer! Anyway, I'm waiting. Also, hey chat, you know that big thing that everybody was saying, like, aliens, aliens, aliens? So I read into the actual source documentation for that, right? I read into the documentation that they grabbed that claim that it's aliens and... Oh, no, it's been aliens. It's totally aliens. Guys, it's aliens. Also, Fort Hood's back, chat. Fort Hood's been reopened, chat. Just thought I'd let you guys know that as well. But I looked into the alien stuff, and it turns out the actual original documentation says that it is most likely not aliens, and it is completely within parameters to be some sort of comet or asteroid. And it's not gonna hit the Earth. It's just a fucking comet, and you've got a bunch of people who are trying to get everyone to panic and think that it's aliens. So I looked into that. That was fun. Turns out I win again. I win again. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. Oh, shit! Hold on a second. Chat, there's a new mecha game, and I need to grab it. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, there's a new mecha game. There's a new mecha game on Steam. I need to grab it. It's a Gundam-style mecha game. Ooh, it has tank treads! Chat, it's got gun tanks! Chat, it's got gun tanks! You can unlock tank treads for your mecha. Ooh. So it's a game that simultaneously has Battletech-style mechs and Gundam-style mechs. Slow and stompy and zippy flyy boys. That's gonna be so much fucking fun. It even has a giant mecha worm that flies out of the ground. Chat, it has giant mecha worm train. Giant mecha worm train. I am excited. I'm gonna follow that. I'm gonna get that on Steam. Hold on. Excuse me real quick. It's called Gravnir. Gravnir. I'm gonna... Excuse me. Just gonna add that to my wish list here for later. Hold on. Also, I'm still waiting for the game to load. As soon as it does, we're getting into the game and we're gonna play more of this. But you guys know how it goes when you're loading with a few dozen mods. Also, did you guys hear that Visa and MasterCard are getting pissed off? Apparently, they're getting angry because people just keep calling them all the time. All hours of the day and night, and should keep calling them and reminding them that they're dumb fucks. Gravnir! The game is called Gravnir. And Gravnir Zero Front is the free-to-play version of the game. Not free-to-play as in that it has in-game microtransactions, as in it's a demo for the full version. Granvir. Granvir. Yeah, fuck Visa and MasterCard. Yeah, seriously, I hope they go bankrupt. Actually, I hope all of these people wind up dead face down in a ditch, because you know what? They're poking the bear. Now, I'm not gonna do anything, and I don't recommend anybody else do anything, but I know somebody's gonna do something eventually, you know? I'm sorry. Someone in the United Kingdom has made a website to auto-generate their local MP's license for use in ID authentication. Chat, what the fuck? Oh, that's beautiful! The internet is such a great thing! Oh, the internet's such a great thing, chat. Oh, I love it. Shall we see what your local MP's driver's license might look like? Enter your UK postcode. Fucking hell. Alright, the world is a beautiful place, chat. Okay, video game has start. No more talk. No more discuss. No more No more politic. Only video game. No politic, only video game. Only video game. We are here for game. We are here for win. All right, so last time we went up the ski lodge, I decided to start chopping some people up. As you can see, we have some gear. We were trying to learn tailoring, and we found out that apparently, chat, apparently, the hunting lodge is just full of guns. Like, it is absolutely full of guns. Holy shit, there are so many guns, chat. Holy shit, there are so many guns, chat. I'm gonna carry this sleeping bag on the bottom of my backpack, by the way. There we go. There we go. Now I have a sleeping bag, chat. It's good. Hey, wait, it actually shows up. Look, the sleeping bag actually shows up at the bottom of the pack. Chat. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. I'll put this money away. All right, so we have thread. We have rags. I still don't know how to actually do repairs on my gear, right? Wring out wet clothes. Thank you. Wring out wet clothes. Thank you. I'm gonna just wring out these wet clothing real quick here. I think we just need to, I don't know, try to... Are any of these wet? Oh, shoot. Hold on, excuse me. Chrome sink, wash all clothing. Grovnir. Alright, chat. Let's try and get ourselves a little bit ready here. So my main goal for this time is going to be building up our skills so that we can have some self-sustainability, right? We're gonna try to become self-sustaining, chat. And I think that it's something that I can manage to successfully do, alright? Now, okay, that will turn into wet cloth. So, obviously, right? I can patch these holes, right? Fabric, needle, and thread. I have thread. I have fabric. I have needles. What do you mean? It's so fucking weird, man. I'm also gonna go down all of our stuff and see if there's anything I can research here that I maybe could not research before. Let's see. You having fun there? Excuse me, pardon me. Do we have anything in here I can research? Nope. 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 Oh, wait, hold on. Holy shit, did you guys see that? Look at that! My damage dipped down to like half the fucking bar real quick there. Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck is going on with our health bar? Hold on, what? What the fuck is going on? Excuse me, let me wear my gear real quick, I guess. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Alright, see? Look at that. Look at that. We are perfectly good. Alright, so, chat. Do we go through and just start killing everybody? Or are we proper heroes of the people until the zombie stuff starts? Because we already killed a bunch of people, right? My main goal in all of this, alright? My main goal in all of this is quite simple. I desire to be self-sustaining enough that we don't fucking die, alright? I want us to survive. I want us more than to survive. I want us to fucking thrive, alright? Now, what all do we need to survive and thrive and be amazing? Because that's one of, like, the biggest questions I've got right now. What do we do to be the best we can be, you know? Also, I'm going to fill my water canteen. Thank you. So we need a steady, reliable supply of water, right? We need a base location that is atop of a building that we can use to get up and down from the structure onto the ground level without being able to be accessed by the zombies, right? We need a location. Well, we have the bunker, right? So we already have a place that we can stay. We have a fridge now, all right? We have ammo that we need to get together, right? Okay. Also, I'm gonna grab this hunting knife real quick. Revolvers, shotguns, knives. We got a bunch of gear here that maybe works a little bit. Ideally, we need to get some, like, thread. We need to get our guy less fucking depressed for some reason. I don't know why the fuck he's so depressed. I don't know why he's so miserable. But we're gonna have him go to the bathroom real quick. And if anybody causes problems, we're gonna cut their heads off. Because that's just what we do now. Alright, chat? Use the bathroom. There we go. Now we have successfully gone to the bathroom. Alright, how much? We're 82 kilos? I think we should prepare for something big. Zombies are real. A zombie, you must have lost your mind. No, I haven't. Zombies are coming. Zombies are real. The government made zombies. You need a gun. Cough, seems like it's not me only. Okay, alright. I thought that might work. Everybody... I thought that was like the exact... Wait, is that the same hairstyle? Does he have the same glasses too? That'd be fucking hilarious if they just doubled the amount of people. Alright, everybody. Welcome! Welcome! So we have successfully grabbed a fridge. That was the main thing that I wanted out here, is my fridge. We also killed somebody a little bit ago, so, that's fine. Yeah, we have a frozen chest, and, we also successfully have a vehicle that is falling apart. So we are gonna need to be careful. Okay, so now that we have a fridge, we have... Oh, sorry, I'll put on my sweater vest. Hold on, real quick. Ah, there's my sweater. Hold on, can I actually repair these now that I'm in the car? Wait, hold on. If I unequipped it, right? And then I inspect it, right? Can I repair it? No, I cannot. Alright, so I have to get some supplies before we can repair it. So, we are, I believe, on... Yeah, no, we started on day 6, so we're on day... So we started on the 6th, we're on the 7th now, right? Or is it the 7th is the first day? Either way, we've killed a lot of people, chat. And our car is starting to break down. So one of the things we're gonna need to do is get an understanding of engines and mechanics work so that we can successfully start tearing apart vehicles, just like we did last time, right? Tear apart vehicles and then build ourselves to a better position to start surviving using these parts. I think we should just wait it out. I don't think there's gonna be any waiting it out. So as you as you guys may have been able to tell, it is forever night. The night is going to go on forever, right? There is no daybreak. Also, we didn't go through the rest of these because, man, it's hard to fucking get to these places. We are down here. I'm tempted to park up there, then try just running through the forest to get over there. But we're probably not gonna have enough supplies, honestly. Now, the forest could be a successful route to go, right? What do we have over there? Honestly, okay, so if we go this way, there's a bunch of cops waiting for us there. Our base of operations is in the woods here. This is our bunker. When day when day 7 rolls around and the nuke goes off, we need to be in that bunker, all right? That is our home base. That is where we're gonna live, all right? We have killed a lot of people already, chat. I mean a lot of people. So the military is not gonna like us. The police are not gonna like us. And actually, just not many people at all are going to like... Alright, hold on. Where the fuck does the actual road go? Not many people at all are going to like us. So we need... Okay. Alright. Why the fuck is the road covered in trees? Hold on. I need some ideas from chat on where we should go in the Kentucky area to try and get more supplies. So we have an underground bunker already. It's a very small bunker. We've now got a fridge. What else do we really need? We have a ton of guns. We have a ton of ammo. Not so many guns, right? Hey, welcome in, Rebecca. Hope you're having a good time. We have a ton of ammo for various firearms, right? We have a few guns. Remember that other people are still alive at this point in the game. There are other humans everywhere. There's still a military and there's still a police force, and we are a wanted man who has killed a lot of people, all right? We are kind of wanted by everyone. Now, we could just stay in the bunker, but the thing is, as time goes on, more and more buildings are going to be completely looted. Right now, every single building in the game has a ton of loot, has a ton of supplies, has a ton of everything, right? As the days go on, there's going to be less and less stuff left behind until eventually there's nothing left behind, all right? Because everybody's going to go crazy and loot everything. So we have a very high risk of getting shot, right? We have not had a single character who has made it to the actual zombie apocalypse yet, because things ramp up very harsh, very fast, and we usually get shot to death, right? Right now, people are the big problem. So we need to find some way. Is there a boat for the lake? I'd be like houseboating for a week. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me see here. It can run on a potato. Also, you can bonk things with a pickaxe. I'm looking for more compound bows before they ban them. Already banned crossbows in my country. Isn't most Humvees already in a state of partial disrepair? This one definitely is. I'd be boating for a week. Hemo went Cape Fear on us. Power generator, gasoline can with gas, canned food, water, bed, microwave, sofa. We have a bed. We have a microwave. We have a fridge now, right? We have a bed. We have a fridge. We have... Can you build on the lake? Yes, but it might not be helpful because remember, on day 7, they're nuking the city. On day 7, Louisville is getting nuked. That's why we need the bunker, right? All kinds of books, Justin Bieber action figures, my MG music, black discs, tofu pizza. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to be underground, which is why we stole the bunker. We have a bunker, we have the keys to the bunker. The bunker is locked down and we have a number of supplies. We have this Humvee. The Humvee is almost dead, right? The engine's at 27% and it's getting worse. Our Humvee is almost gone, right? We have a lot of SWAT, we have a lot of military, everything else to try and deal with. Basement underground bunker to survive the big kaboom, like the Fallout 4 beginning. Yes. Now, I am gonna get a sledgehammer. We need to get bags. We need to get empty bags, burlap sacks, and we need to use those bags in order to dig out the tunnel. We're going to expand our underground bunker, chat, deeper and deeper underground in order to try and get as low as we possibly can, because the bunker is already there, right? I want to make an underbunker. I want to go deep underground. Weather's great here. There's no place to go. It's deep underground, weather's great here. So we are going to get the supplies where we can. I'm going to try and store as much as I can. We're gonna play hoarders, basically, right? Build a hive like in the Resident Evil movie. That is my long-term plan. But we need to have... Ideally, what I'm going to do is fill a series of barrels with fuel. Now, in real life, that's not going to necessarily work because you're going to be... the fuel can go bad over time. What I would wind up doing is wood gas generator, right? Where we just chop a fuck ton of wood. Like, so much fucking wood. And if you build a double... in real life, if you build a double chamber system, you can build a gas generator that can turn a gasoline power generator into a wood gas power generator. So you can burn wood in the secondary... You can burn wood in the first chamber, which heats up the secondary chamber. The secondary chamber turns the wood from a solid to a gaseous state, skipping the water state. Sublimation, if you will. So you sublimate the wood, and you use that wood as a fuel source. Now, given we have all this forest, my long-term goal then would be to chop down as many trees as we can, fill up a bunch of boxes with wood, and just have everything we need to keep the fuel as long as this goes on until the radiation gives out, right? In a real-world scenario, I would be spending this time period trying to find a member of the opposite sex in order to try and have some measure of carry-on long-term so that you can have kids go through yada, 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 yada. Try to find somebody you can trust enough to do this stuff, because if you have evidence and you know for a fact, like, hey, they're gonna drop a fucking bomb, right? There are certain things you can do that become permissible, right? One of the things you would want to do is have a large supply of wood, have a series of generator parts, have every single part you could need for the next 20 years or so, build a nice, like, big underground area, have way too much storage space, basically have a big old fucking warehouse, cut down trees, cut down... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, engine's starting to go. Is that a mechanic in the game, or you think you do it? I could do it in real life. I could do that in real life, right? I have done wood gas generators in real life, and I've used them to power up houses. I know how to wire a generator to a house. I know how to set that stuff up. I've done it before. It's a basic survival method. I was an Eagle Scout in the United States Boy Scouts of America. I was an Eagle Scout. I've got some... I was one of the last groups to get the Marksmanship Merit Badge in the Boy Scouts, along with the Blacksmithing Merit Badge before they got rid of it. And I've also got experience in engineering in terms of doing electrical engineering type work and a few other bits and bobs along the way as well. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Now, we don't want to necessarily bother the house, but I'm gonna check if there's anybody inside. Alright, we got doors open. I'm still gonna try and check their shed. Come on. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got another generator. Good. Smithing hammer. Actually, get some smithing gear. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be replacing my gas mask. Right now, we really want the gas mask more than we want the smithing hammer, because right now this stuff's airborne. And people are getting fucking sick. We could get paint. Paint's not really gonna do my... Ooh, barbecue. Oh, shit! Chat, we can get a barbecue! Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. There's just a barbecue in here? Oh, fuck yeah. Charcoal barbecue. You know what? Chat, hold on. Get a charcoal barbecue. Huh. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, no, in-game terms, we are instead going to get a series of fuel. My idea for our in-game long-term survival is that we're going to get a bunch of fuel. I'd like to get a few generators. I'd like to get to a point where we can... What's your generator info? We are going to have to learn electrical engineer... We're going to have to learn electrics. The barbecue stove use wood and keep you warm. Yes, that's part of why I'm going... I want to grab this charcoal barbecue or the other barbecue here. Nerd! Is that going to be charcoal or propane? Alright, you know what? We're grabbing the charcoal barbecue. We're gonna take this with us, because I know how we can make... there we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Grab some oven mitts. Spatula. There we go. Because, honestly, having that bit of normality is gonna be a big fucking... Yeah, no, that's gonna be propane. We don't want propane. Ooh, hey, they've got a loom. Chat, they've got a fucking loom. Hell yes. Also, if anybody causes trouble, we just kill them. Point to change the volume of the sound alert when it won't be changed? What do you mean?
The sound alerts should be down in volume. Did they not change the volume? Hold on. Did the sound alert volume not change? It should be down. Is it not? Yeah, the sound alerts are down. What, was it too loud? Yeah, the sound alerts are down. I put it in at 10%, but it was normal. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. You see my chat? Oh, yeah. Of course I did. Hank Hill does... Okay, listen. In a survival situation, a propane grill does not make as much sense as a wood fire grill. I understand that in a proper, perfect world, you want the propane grill so you can taste the meat, not the heat. I understand that, right? I get it. I totally get it. Right? You're not gonna have an argument from me that says, nah, bruh. We need to go with this. But when it comes to actual, like, just survival situations, I will take a charcoal grill almost every single time due to the simple fact that that charcoal grill will be more reliable in the survival without a series of backing formats behind it, right? You're not going to be able to just go out into the woods and grab your local charcoal. You know what I mean? Or you're not going to be able to grab your local, what's it called? Not charcoal. Grab your local, propane tank, right? Put these stethoscopes in there. Yep. Suture needle tweezers. Water plastic bottle tweezers. There we go. Forceps. Deep wound treatment. Okay. Good, good. So in many of these situations, I do find that the best option you have is going to be going with charcoal, because you can make the charcoal yourself. You can get this stuff ready to go. Propane is cheaper, right? Propane is cheaper. Are you going to need a fire extinguisher? Yes, we are going to need a fire extinguisher of some kind. He becomes a charcoal connoisseur, only grills with proper binshotan. Listen, I am going to use whatever the hell I need to survive. Do we really need any paints? Meh. I do want this loom, though, actually. I do want this loom, because this shit is gonna be fucking amazing. Excuse me, I'm gonna steal your loom real quick. Who the fuck stole our loom? It was me. It was me. I stole your loom. I broke into your garage, and I stole your fucking loom. Well, actually, your shed. I'm gonna break into your shed. I'm gonna steal your fucking loom. I'm going to steal your loom. And I am going to weave together delicious, wait, that's a complex loom. Oh, shit! Hell yes. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, dude. We got a complex loom out of this. We got a charcoal barbecue. Now let's see if we can kill some people. Grab the contents of the sewing needle. Oh, hell yes. Hold on. Now I have needles again, chat. Hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Inspect. There we go. Patch some holes there. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Oh, hell yes. Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. You know what? At least it's something, right? It's not much, but it's fucking something. Hi, everybody. How are you? Who's home?
Fucking Philips CDI. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Philips CDI. Hell yeah. Give me that. Gun, gun, gun! Carpentry. Cops are on the way. And I swear by the moon and the sun and the stars. Alright, what do we got? Food, garlic. Not looking for food, not looking for food. Come on. Alcohol, weapons, wipes. Reload while we're waiting. Sewing kit. Fuck yes. Alright, that's exactly what I needed. Anything, anything, anything. July 6th, Kentucky Herald. Good, good. Alright, what do we got? Police aren't here yet. Dancing 101. Operation Fort Knox. Blades of Steel. Shit. Is that a car engine? We got a key. Shit, hold on. Lock the door. Okay. Hold on. Lockbox, we get some ties. Oh, pillow. That's actually going to be incredibly useful. Alright, let's sneak out through the window. Shh. Shh. Okay. Shh. Police are up that way, so we're gonna try to go down this way. We're gonna try to go down south instead. Okay! Alcohol wipes for disinfectant. Listen, right now, my main focus is just getting out of here. Oh shit, hold on. Just get out of here, just go. They don't know we've done anything yet, chat. They don't know, and they don't fucking need to know. Hold on. Shit, that's gonna lead us back that way. Hi, excuse me. Fucking excuse me. Yo, asshole. There we go. Well, boys. Policeman down. It's 45. State trooper.
Boss, what is the plan right now?
Well, the plan right now is I need to change my wounds. I need to bandage my wounds. Dirty bandage. Remove the bandage. Are we still infected? Disinfect with some alcohol wipes. Because we got shot before. We also are going to take some antibiotics. Don't scream about how much that hurts, you jackass. Have some antibiotics. Be better. Good. Mask goes back on.
Caesar-chan Tutsagiteni, Hogyan Eni Tuda Vadon Ban.
Listen, it's fine, chat. It's fine, alright? Shit, they blocked the road. Why the fuck have they blocked the road? Excuse me? Alright. Now, theoretically, because there's such a big storm, they shouldn't really hear what we did, so we should be able to keep going. Unless there's a helicopter, in which case we might be screwed. Alright. I'm gonna try getting out. We're gonna see, because it's after 10 o'clock. This place should be closed, right?
Ogi wa die Hima.
Oh, shit. They're raiding the store! Chat, look! They were raiding the store, just like we were gonna do. Oh, it's a fucking gun store. Oh, hell yes. What do you got? Shoulder holsters, scope. What do we got? Fucking double holster. M9, 9mm, 45. Okay, wait. Oh, Desert Eagle! That's so impractical! Oh, hell yes! I'll take a Desert Eagle, why not? AK mags. Holy shit. Model 1882. Revolver. Oh.
Quictus giftet.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Caesar-Chan 32
Welcome on
A
in,
Subskription. Quictus giftet
72 by
A4
39.
ein Sub to Caesar-Chan 32.
No money, item stolen.
THEF given 35 gift subs in the channel.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think this place may have been raided. You know, I don't know how to tell you that. I think this place may have been raided at some point, and I don't know how to tell you that. However, you know.
No wie Hose.
There we go. Fucker. Keyring, praying hands. What you got? Nice. Give me that car. M14. Desert Eagle magazines. Hell yeah. Sure. That'll be funny. M14, military boots, another Desert Eagle, welding torch, welder's mask. Okay. This place. We have an 8x scope for the GTA rifles. Foul magazine. There's a lot of magazines here, chat. There's a lot of magazines. There's a lot of magazines. You'd think this place was a library with how many mags there are. Hello, excuse me. There's just shotguns left on the ground, boxes of 9mm. You know what? Yeah, no, I can just get a double holster. Hold on. I'm gonna wear this double holster real quick. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna wear that double holster. Hell yes. Yeah, they've just like left there's so many guns just on the fucking ground. Some more 7.62x39. Why the fuck not? I want a proper 7.62x39 AK, man. Hi, thank you. We got AK mags everywhere. We got fucking 1892 revolvers. We got RPK 74s. A Tech 9. A mini Tech 9. There are so many fucking guns here, chat. There is so much ammo here. They've mostly got magazines. I think the guns themselves have been stolen for the most part. Please, have some actual guns. It's all ammo! It's all just ammo! There's no guns! It's just ammo! It's just Damn. Alright, so we got some guns. But it's mostly... It is mostly... Medieval Armory. May 1993. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna read this here real quick. Hold on. Alright, what do we got? Not really super much that's super genuinely helpful. We got another multi-tool. That'll probably be useful, right? You know what? I'll grab another multi-tool. Why the fuck not? We're not even stealing much. I don't feel like taking much. Oh, shit. What you got? Another police officer. Wood axe. Yep. Come on. Alright, boys. Keep rolling. Before the cops get here. Before the cops get here, thankfully. Excuse me. A reminder, chat. The zombie apocalypse hasn't fucking happened yet. We're kind of just going crazy in advance. Alright, what do we got? Fishing keys, fishing rods, fishing cap. We don't really have... There it is, fire extinguisher. Fuck yes. Excuse me. Hi. Oh, fucking SWAT? Oh, shit. Alright, that's a little bit more than I can handle. SWAT is maybe a bit more. We might need to fucking move. Okay. Water, dead rat. Alright, get in, grab what we can, get the fuck out. Cooler, sleeping bag, duffel bag, flashlight. Flashlight, yes. Give me flashlight. Okay. Fire starter, yes. Propane lanterns, probably not. Flashlight. Take some flashlights because we can use those. Flashlights, duffel bags, sleeping bags. Compass, MREs. MRE? Hell yes. Hold on. Come on. What do we got? If you see anything, tell me fast and we'll... Tonto? Knives are not really Okay. Combat knives of any kind are not super useful for us right now. Got the Discord ping now. Well, welcome in. We're dealing with a SWAT team that's gonna be rolling in. Fucking hell. Go. We're gonna circle around. Try to get what we can. Okay, come on. Come on! I don't want to wear the single holster. I want to wear the double holster.
FBI, open up.
Yeah, that is going to be the next thing we're going to have to deal with. All right? There we go. Put the extinguisher in there. Come on. Hunting knives, fire starters. The Mosin in there. The CDI in there. Desert Eagle, rags. Good, good. Come on, stay calm, stay collected, stay proper. Alright. We're gonna see if we can, yeah, FBI. SWAT is over there, so we might have to take the long way around. Shit. SWAT's over there. Fuck. Alright, well, we still have a lot of stuff that we managed to get. Okay. Nope. Roll. I know that sound. Okay, roll. Roll, roll, roll. We can't go back here. Chat, we can't fucking go back here. Fiance just called. Dislocated her knee at work. What the fuck? That's awful. That's awful. What the hell? Alright, chat. We're not welcome in that town anymore. That town is gonna have SWAT. Yeah, there's a lot of cops and SWAT that are looking for us in that town now. What was that sound? That's the sound of them getting ready to shoot. For some reason in this game, whenever they start to aim, ready to kill you, they make that sound. Which means they were aiming at the back of my head or the side of my head, which means we had to leave. Excuse me, hold on. Do we have a... on our radio here, right? Can I play? No, we don't have a CD player. Damn. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Ah, there we go. That'll get me back home. Alright, that side road should get me back home. Chat, do we want to take a risk and go down to the next town, or do we want to call it here for today, or at least for this load? I'm thinking we call it here for this load of gear, since we have just gotten a loom. We've just gotten a... Damn it, we should have checked the supply store to see if we could have gotten any sacks. Well, we can't go back now. Ohio. Hello, Clanker. Also, I do want to just say that we've had that issue a lot where people on the Discord don't get sent messages. I think part of that is because we're not an official Discord group, but also as soon as you become an official Discord group, your TOS applies differently. Your TOS applies differently, and I don't want to deal with that, so I'm just not going to be a group. And that just means we're not going to be able to as easily see girlfriend for like a decade and she's finally your actual fiance. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. You hold on to her, alright? The dating scene fucking sucks. Alright, let's take some time out here to dump a bunch of stuff. What do we got here? So if I put that into here, I should be able to consolidate it. Yep. Consolidate thread. Huh. Can I not consolidate? What? Can we not consolidate? Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, chat. She found me. Well, yeah. No, that's how dating usually works. Above average, particularly attractive male with salary and brains. Yeah, I mean the money part is usually the bit you gotta work on, right? Alright, let's get back to base and start offloading this stuff on our lovely home. We're gonna try our best. Remember, chat, if they don't find you handsome, they can at least find you handy. Get really good with your hands. Really, really good with your hands, chat. Noom. Noom. I think it's been that way since like the 40s. Cinderella only loses one shoe to be able to find true love, but in 2025, the women take all their clothes, and they're still unable to find love. We met playing soccer together. Now her knees are shit. Well, I mean, if she's spending all of her time on her knees. Insert crude joke here. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. That's new. What? What's new? The joke. The joke that Cosmos keeps his fiancée on her knees a lot, and so he ruined her knees. Ow! Fucking deer! Ah, damn it. Well, the engine's almost dead. We might have to find another Vic, because this Humvee is kind of falling apart a little bit. Deer, you hit a tree. I heard the sound of a deer, and I got distracted. It is still entirely on me. I just got distracted by a deer. And I also got distracted by chat. I love Dave Chappelle at the haters ball laugh. Listen, that's what you gotta do. Okay, so the engine is almost dead. We're gonna have to do something to repair that. Battery's still fine. She's got a bit of a knock. If the engine's a knocking, don't bother knocking. If the engine's a knocking, don't bother knocking. If the engine's a rocking, don't bother knocking. Oh shit, we're not gonna have to deal with police over here too, are we? You're gonna steal a SWAT van then? That's my long-term goal. I like the plushie pick stash. She sounds like a GMC. Doo-doo. Alright, boys. So we need to get back into the woods. And,
We will form a pit crew for your car, boss.
oh my gosh, do you know how much I would love a Gunther pit crew? Chat, do you know how much I would love a Gunther pit crew? Oh, fuck. There are just random people wandering into the fucking woods again. Alright. That is, less than ideal, chat. Well, engine's about dead. I'd like to get this thing up and running again at some point. We may have to start going on foot. Oh, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to get through these again? There's my base, right? So you have to get from here to there. Okay, hold on. Excuse me, hold on. I'm gonna try going through the lighter wooded area that's visible on our map. I'm gonna try going up through here. We're gonna see if we can find our way over there. So ideally, I'd go through here, boom, boom, cycle through over to here. Okay. Yeah, you don't fucking see. Oh, he's coughing up blood. Okay, that's a bad sign, because coughing up blood is usually one of the signs before they zombify. So, chat, we're gonna start having to deal with zombies on day 2. That is less than fucking ideal, actually. Yeah, no, that's less than ideal. I'm thinking the amount of dead bodies I've created might have sped up the zombie virus, chat. Okay. That is maybe a little bit my fault. Shoot him in the head seems to work. Yep. 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 You got a CC plush? My German green woman dressable plushie arrived today. I met a different CC. I got to meet a CC. She was very friendly. She gave me a water. And said it was from Pippa. It was nice. It made me happy. Also, chat, I'm starting to think I might have to change who my Oshi is. Because for the longest time, my Kami Oshi, the one true Oshi of mine, has been Sakura Miko. And I just have to say, while I have loved her content for many years, I think I just might not be enjoying Miko as much as I used to. I think I'm just not enjoying her content as much as I used to, which is sad, you know? Because I really, really liked her content for a long time, but her recent stuff just not as fun to me anymore, you know? Yeah, no. Her recent content just hasn't been doing it for me. I might have to change who my Kami Oshi is. Yeah. Go the way of Kanpai Niki or Doremu? Well, that's something I gotta really decide with, because, like, I'm a moderator for Wemi. For some reason. Right? I don't know why, but Remy decided to make me a mod for some reason. I'm like, okay, fine. Alright. Sure, I'm cool for it. So, I mean, I already do watch a lot more of her streams now. I stopped liking your content a long time ago. I just liked Tor. Well, I mean, you know what? I have said before, and I will say again, that no matter what happens, chat, no one will ever hate me as much as I hate me. I fucking despise myself, and so no matter how much of a hater you are of me, understand, I am competitive at this shit, and I'll gut you like a fucking fish if you hate me, because I'm the only one who is allowed to hate me. Deleted by Clanker? Did you just ban? Clanker!
Did you just fucking ban him?
Clanker, what the fuck? What did you do? Mods! You're not allowed to moderate. I give you that power to abuse. It was a 10-second timeout. Wow! 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 How dare you use your moderator powers to moderate? The idea of me having like 30 moderators is supposed to be a gimmick, chat. It's supposed to be a fucking gimmick. It's not supposed to actually do anything. It's not supposed to actually do anything. I am so disappointed in you right now. Nod slowly and smoldering resolve. Well, there's only one way I can make this good, right? Their mods is a punishment, not to moderate. Exactly! Their mods is punishment. What the hell? You're not allowed to actually moderate. You're not allowed to actually do your job. What the fuck? It's a joke so that I can say that I've got more mods. What the hell? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Chat, this is such a horrible situation. I am going to have to write an apology video where I play the ukulele. All right. Oh, she's dying again.
Chat schuld man the mods.
Exactly. Sorry, what were we saying? Oh yeah, no. So like, more mods and concurrent view. Well, that's how I like it. What's wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that? I don't think there should be. My mod comes in clutch for me all the time, boss. I mean, listen, you have one mod who's effective. I've got like 30 who occasionally accidentally ban the entire chat because they think it's a funny joke. We are not the same. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna start unloading shit from here. Let's see. I'll grab that chest freezer first, and we'll put that down in the basement. Excuse me. Disability joke. There we go. Alright, where the hell do I put this thing? Chat, where the hell do I put this thing? Okay. What if I just put it under here, right? That'll still work, right? Maybe? Right? Maybe we put it right there? There we go. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, so anything that says fresh on it. Excuse me. Does anything on here say fresh? Okay. Get you out of there. Anything that's non-perishable, I'm gonna put in the fridge. By the way, how do you guys like my little base here? Your mom. Boss, you ever watch reviews of MREs? They're fucking funny as hell. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about the, like, Steve MRE and all those sort of things? Where they're going through all the different, like, vintage MREs? Because I love that shit. I love that shit so much. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna open this, and I'm gonna eat a canned fruit cocktail. Oh, hell yeah. Gonna be so tasty. You kidding me? Oh, hell yes. What do you mean hopeless? Why the fuck are you hopeless? Alright, fine. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Wait. Why does it say... Hold on. Military relief airdrop. What does it do?
Chat, what does it do? What does it do? I now have a military relief airdrop, chat.
What? I just have something called a government relief airdrop. Oh, is it a fucking letter? Oh, it's a fucking letter. Piece of shit. It's a damn letter. Chat. There's nothing in it. Fucking hell. Alright, that's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. I'm so happy about that. I love that the government relief airdrop has nothing in it. There's the ones that review MREs from other countries. Clanker loves the one from Brazil. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, Hima. You should have seen that, Tard Gramps phone. Grumps phone. Pissed me off so much. Reviewing a Brazilian MRE, I almost dropped slurs in the chat. In hindsight, I did drop slurs. I just backtracked and deleted them so he didn't get banned. Clanker was mad. Oh my gosh. Hey! So when I was doing private security, right? We would grab whatever the cheaper... whatever, like, the cheaper MREs were. So we got whatever our bosses could get on sale, right? And... how do I put this? So we had a lot of different MREs, and I found out years after the fact, apparently, chat, apparently, and I didn't know this at the time, the MREs that we had from Russia had a candle that contained one of the worst carcinogens on the planet. Carcinogen means it causes cancer, and you had to light up the candle to heat up your food. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we would light these up indoors. We also had an Estonian ration that had alcoholic gummy bears, and it was the best thing ever. The alcoholic gummy bears were so fucking tasty, dude. Alcoholic gummy bears are the best. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Alcoholic gummy bears, tasty as fuck. I thought the Russian ones came with an S-bit type stove. Okay, so the ones we had a candle that you would rip open the lid, right? And put it underneath the stove layout. And you'd rip it open. I think it was Russian. Was it Russian or was it Soviet? It might have been Soviet. Because it had like a little basically ripcord, and you'd rip it and the thing would ignite itself. It would light the candle, and then you put it under your food and it would cook the actual meal for you with an open flame, and apparently those are highly, highly carcinogenic. And you know what? I find that cool. I find that really, really cool. I love me some good old-fashioned carcinogens. They make me happy. Thing wasn't even an MRE, they just stole some guy's dinner and shoved it into a bag. Well, I know, because, like, I've had... Okay, so I had, like, Korean MREs as well, right? The Korean MREs, I remember because the one that we had was basically just ramen in military packaging, but the ramen had, like, 4 different kinds of beans and dried meat and all these other dried ingredients in it. And it was just add water, because it had this weird, like, chemical thing around the outside. Did somebody say Korean? Yes, I was talking about when I worked private security, we got rations from wherever would sell it to us for the cheapest, right? And we used to have Korean military rations that were basically just packages of ramen, but they had a bunch of different beans and dried meat and dried vegetables in the actual, like, ramen stuff, and then you'd have this little, like, heater packet thing in it, so when you added water to it, it would cook itself, and it was cool as hell. Good morning, Oncey. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. Good to see ya. We also, as I've said a few times now, we had the Estonian ones that for some reason came with the alcoholic gummy bears, which was just the weirdest thing ever, and I loved it. Oh yeah, I should probably take some of these. Sure, I'll take these and put them back in. Yeah, I don't need quite that many. You know what? Sure, I'll put some more bags in here. Yeah, I'll take 13. Yeah, hell yeah. Good, good. What else do we really need here? We could really use a television set that has a CD player. Or a VHS player. That way we can start watching the tapes here. I think we're gonna try and grab a VHS player TV at some point. So we're gonna break into somebody's house and see if we can take that at some point. Device options. And I swear by the moon and the sun and the star. Oh, come on. Where's my CD? Come on. CD for meditation now. Cool, cool. And put those back in there. Hell yeah. Put those in there. Alright, what do we got? Can I clean this? Excuse me. Disinfect. Some sterilized bandages over here. Good, good. Sterilize some bandages, get some alcohol wipes, good to go. Alright, we got some bandage adhesives. Can we sterilize these as well, or no? Alright. Boss, I got a good idea for you. Do a stream where a chap buys MREs for you to try. It'll go viral. So what you're saying is, the old Norwegian were called, Dead Man on a Tin. That's fucking awesome. Oh man, I love me a Jello Shot or 8. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I've got good experience with MREs, right? I've had a fuck ton of MREs in my time. And I'm gonna level with you. I know a good MRE from a bad one, and I know that there's a lot more bad MREs out there than there are good ones. Shit, I'd be fine for trying, like, an MRE stream. I'd be fine for trying that shit, you kidding me? It'd be fun. I do have a little, light box for, like, hand cam stuff, right? Do like a video overhead. Yeah, yeah. I'd cancel my stream to watch that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun as fuck. You kidding me? My job sells the main courses that are in our current MREs. They're actually really good. Well, alright. So I've had... I'm trying to think. What was the worst MRE I've had? I did not like the Chinese MREs. I did not like the Chinese MREs at all. I thought they were very poorly done at the time. The American MREs, the shrimp ones. So, like, we had, I think it was like shrimp taco or something like that made me sick for like a fucking month. We had like shrimp taco MREs at one point, and they were just fucking awful. They tasted like cat food. Chat. They tasted like fucking cat food, man. They were so bad. It's like, oh, no, these are great. No, they're great. Alright, so we got our deep freeze. We got our lights here. We got piles of ammo out here. I do want to expand this area. I'm thinking we start expanding out this way, right? If we expand out this way, we just need to get some... Yeah, I need to get more sacks. So chat, I'm going to leave the car back here. And I'm going to try and leave anything non-essential in the back here. Okay. So I've got some bandages, good. Hatchet is going to be a good backup weapon, I'd say. But anything else I don't need. We've got plenty of mags. 10 mags should be more than enough. Measuring tape, definitely non-essential. The worn shears, not for now. We've got a multi-tool. We got a handy knife already. So that should be everything we really need. We got a bunch of painkillers here that we stole from the hospital. Those will be fine. Get rid of these. We have suture needles in case we need them. We don't need thimbles. We've got a pair of... We don't need 2 pairs of tweezers. We'll have 1 pair of tweezers just in case. Wood saw is going to be useful for crafting, but I don't see us doing much crafting on this trip. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna start heading out. Chat, I forget, what are we looking for? We're looking for bags. We're looking for sacks that we can use. Can label to Fido. Okay. So we're gonna try. There's still nothing in there. We're gonna try and see if we can get... Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. The host knows the way to carry the sleigh over the hills of snow. See what we got. Alright. So, you know what? I actually think if we head east instead. So we've got these areas that we kept terrorizing. That area's got a bunch of cops. This is some sort of police area or something like that. What I'm gonna try doing, I think we're gonna actually go back the other way. I think we're gonna go back this way. And I think we're gonna try checking out some of these housing units here. So if I... Alright, where's my PDA? Do I still have the PDA in here? Damn it. The PDA I can at least look at night. Where the fuck's my PDA? I probably put it away somewhere. Damn it. I still have my pager. That's so fucking useful. Yeah, I love my pager, chat. My pager's gonna help us out so much. Alright, we're gonna go this way. If we have to, we'll steal another car for a little bit, right? Right now, my objective is just to not die. Alright, let's try and get our way through here. So as you can see here, we've got some farmland over here. I'm gonna check out the farmland is usually the best place to find bags. So if we find these burlap sacks, we'll be able to go through there and we'll be able to get what we can, right? We'll be able to get what we can, and hopefully we'll get just enough that I can start digging out the underground. And we'll try and see if we can expand our little tunnel system here to build a bigger and bigger bunker to have more and more space. And maybe by the time everything hits the fan, we will be able to successfully and properly go and raise a family. We are gonna treat this shit like it's a survival simulator. I'm gonna get cool. I'm gonna get like a massive bed, a double bed. Get a room for watching TV. Ooh, this mac and cheese is really good. Oh. We're gonna get some TV. We need to get a TV with a VHS player so we can keep entertained. Let's try and get across here. Yeah, alright, so we are hopeless and ridiculously tired. We will not regen endurance. Our timed actions will be slow. There's a bad wind chill. We aren't freezing, we're just chilly. And it's only minus 50 degrees out. So we should be fine. We are moist, however. Which is probably not a great idea for minus 50. Alright, now... if we run into combat, because again, we are critically tired, right? We want to use the gun. Double check first to make sure we're loaded. Alright, cool. Keep it in holster for now. I'm gonna try and go mostly for the sheds to start with. So we got a shed over here. Sheds are probably gonna do more than housing. If we need to, we'll glean off some of the areas over here. See if we can. Now, chat. We are kind of out in the open, right? Now, if it wasn't for this blizzard, we would be very, very in trouble, right? Sounds like somebody's already breaking into a house, actually. You hear that? That probably means there's cops nearby. Actually, there's a lot of alarms going off. What the hell's going on? What? Well, this is disconcerting. Call the police, somebody's stealing my fish tacos. Okay, that is really concerning. Huh. Yeah. The alarm just stopped. All right. Well, at least it's not too dark out, right? It's not too dark. Fade back into the woods. There's a person. How are we surviving? Well, we're not dead yet. We've got some good military gear. All right, let's see what we got. An Eston Advantage 360 baseball bat. What? That means nothing to me. Let me see here. Tire repair kit, whetstone. Ooh, a fucking wrench. That would actually be really good for working on my car. Hold on. I'm gonna grab that wrench real quick. Tire iron, also good for working on the car. Ratchet wrench, also good for working on the car. Pipe wrench, good for working on the house if we want to do plumbing down there. Hell yes. Lug wrench, also genuinely quite useful. Let's see. Rope, rubber hose. What's the condition on your generator info? 38%. Alright. What do we got here? Ball peen hammer, bellows, draw plate. Ooh, a draw plate. Hell yeah. Forging for dummies! How to make a katana! Oh shit! I'd love to learn how to make a katana. First time stopping by for a non-Toho stream. Well, welcome in, Neko. We're doing Zomboid! And on Zomboid, we are trying very hard to survive long enough to see our first zombie. Because we haven't actually seen a single zombie yet, even though we've died a lot of times. We have yet to ever see a zombie, chat. Well, not true. We did have somebody who, as we were killing them, they zombified, right? But does that really count? Because, like, we didn't see them get up. We did not see them get up, right? Good. Iron and a vice grip. Box of screw. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Man, there's no bags. I need some sacks. You seen the images and videos I saw on the server? Yes, they were fucking awesome, man. The rocket, right? It was fucking cool. There's no... Alright. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me climb back in here before they notice that I'm here. Hold on. I'm gonna climb back in and we're gonna look up our map. Excuse me real quick here. Let's see. Alright, where do we think we can go that we might be able to find some bags? I think up the road, because we have some more industry areas that way, right? That might be a shed. Actually, that might be a shed. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the northeast. We're gonna see if that's a shed. Also, we're gonna turn this off so nobody knows we were here. Remember to cover your tracks, chat. Remember to cover your tracks. Are we warm? Well, we're not freezing. We're not freezing. Got so much random stuff for rockets. Hell yeah. I love rockets, man. Rockets are cool. I like cars. I like rockets. I like fun stuff. Did you guys know that things that are fun are fun? Need to get Bunker Hunk a wife? Trust me, I've tried. It's not easy. Especially considering the dialogue system is very rough. Wait, does that house not have furniture? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it does have furniture, just wasn't loading in. I was like, hold on. Got enough clothes. We are wearing a lot of layers. I saw somebody making rocket fuel that he named Bad Batman. Batman bin Superman. Show her your candy bar collection. What if I show her my stacks of ammo instead? My piles and piles and piles of ammo. India just launched a NASA payload, missed the launch by like 20 minutes and it was already successful. Well, you know what? Hey, at least it was successful. The ammo might do it. I don't know. I mean, like, some women will really just see that and they'll just be like, oh, you're amazing. Wow. And other women will see it and go, what the fuck? Okay, is this razor wire? Hold on. You guys think that's razor wire, or do you think that's just, like, regular wire? I have concerns. No, shiki briki o danke. Should we try? Should we try? Okay, did that damage my hands? No. Oh shit, I gotta redo my torso bandage. Chat, we got shot a lot. We got shot a lot. Those 3 bandages are all bullet holes that I have stitched over. So, we got shot a few times, and we are lucky to not be dead. Yeah, we've got a gunshot to the groin, a gunshot to the lower torso, and a gunshot to the upper torso through our ballistic vest. Bro's got an infected belly button. Oh my gosh, chat. Where is Twitchy when you need her? She would love this. Hold on. Look at that! I can pet it. Hold on, chat. I can pet it. Hold on, I can pet the pig. Excuse me. Excuse me, I have to share this update with Twitchy. Hold on. I haven't talked to Twitchy in literally months. Give me a second here. Twitchy, they added the ultimate update to Zomboid. You can pet the pigs. There we go. You can pet the pigs, dudes. Grass cuttings. Hay, grass cuttings. Well, at least the pigs are getting fed, right? There's no animal feed bag? If I grab one of these animal feed bags, can I empty the animal feed bag? Hold on. No. Alright. Damn. Bring a pig down into the oink. Bring a pig down into the bunker? I'm gonna go pet this pig. I'm gonna pet these pigs, chat. Chat, I'm gonna pet these pigs. Chat, I'm gonna pet these pigs. I'm gonna pet these pigs. I'm gonna pet these fucking pigs. What? Why are you guys panicking? Why are they panicking? The pigs are panicking, chat, and I don't know why. Are they panicking because of me? Is it because I'm in here? Is it because of the weather? Oh shit, there's actually a farmer here. Hold on. Maybe, like, don't get caught by the farmer petting his pigs. Imagine somebody breaks into your fucking pig pen and just starts petting the pigs. I just pet a pig. Made me think of you. Well, dude, she's a big fan of little piggies and farm life and whatnot, so I'm like, you know what? I am going to Discord message this person I haven't talked to in months. And I am going to tell them that they added the ability to pet pigs into a video game. Alright, let's see if I can actually jump this fence without, like, destroying my everything. Yep. There we go. Please, 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 please have some bags. Oh, come on. Car battery charger. Alright, that's actually... Oh, fuck! Fucker was trying to attack me! Oh, shit. Alright, well, we need to get moving, chat. Because police are about to... What the fuck? Oh, hey, a Mountain House meal. What the fuck was that? Shit. Helicopter. Alright, we need to move. Fuck. We need to move. Paramedics are gonna be on the way. You're on it. Okay, that was actually self-defense, chat. I'm sorry. I don't care what you think about the rest of it. We know I'm fine with murdering people. That one was actually self-defense, because she started fucking attacking me. She broke in, started stealing shit, then attacked me. That was not her home, John Doe. She broke in from the street. We were both trying to rob the place. That's the difference, right? That's the difference. We were both trying to rob the place. You can get me for breaking and entering, but you won't get me for murder. Are you sure about that? I'm not sure about anything, dude. I just know that as soon as they start digging on the ground, it's because they're about to kill you. Because I know how the AI works in this. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This has been more dangerous than the zombie version of this has ever been. Dealing with other people who have guns is so much more dangerous than dealing with zombies. I want to make that very clear. I would feel much safer if we were just dealing with zombies. Yes! Beautiful. All right. Excuse me, let me grab the dried wheat. I will take that sack. I'm gonna put that in there. That's one, so we have two. I need a third one. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, some seeds. There we go. Very good. Farmer's Guide teaches to make barbed wire from wire. Oh, really? I'm gonna read those. Make a jar of produce. I'm gonna read that too. Compost bag. That would be a third bag, and we would start being able to dig out our basement. Can I get an empty bag, though? Yes! Alright. Chat, this is good. This is good. We have 3 bags now, which means that we can start digging out our basement. This is good. I took a picture of the Eris rocket, sent it to my Discord. Eris rocket and Tohu. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I mean, it's a good combo. It's a good fucking combo, bro. Alright, Barsley. Barsley? Yes, Barsley. Good old Barsley. We love Barsley here. We're going out in the field, harvesting our Barsley. Alright. There we go. Excuse me. Grab all that. Hello, Carbon. How you doing, brother? Hope you've been having a good day. Been a little while. Welcome into the Zomboid. Welcome into Zomboid. Okay. So we have what we need to start digging our bunker deeper. We can start reading these magazines to get a little bit more knowledge. Here we go. Good, 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 good. And we got a sledgehammer. Oh, hell yes. Chat, we have a sledgehammer now. We've got everything we need. All right, this is good. Now we just need to not die. Ooh, could probably wind up taking one of these and have a... Ooh, wait, hold on. Chat, there's a metal bandsaw. Should I just steal the guy's bandsaw? Do you think we could make it back to base with a stolen bandsaw? I kinda want to take his bandsaw. You're very busy in the game. I am. I'm violently, successfully killing everything. It's great. I kinda want to steal this bandsaw because it'd be funny. I kind of want to steal the bandsaw. Can you PvP with the bandsaw? No, we are not going to, like, shove somebody's head into a bandsaw. Though that would be funny. Chat, we're better than that. Slightly better than that. Man. Alright, we'll come back for it later. For now, we'll turn this off so the homeowner doesn't know we were ever here. We'll come back for it. We will come back for it. So now we have the sacks that we need. We need to just get back up to our base. We can't take that route because the police are going to be there. So I'm going to take this route over here and try to circle our way through. It's easier to shove somebody into a horizontal bandsaw than a vertical. Won't you, like, break the poor bandsaw, though? Also, the paramedics are still out that way. We have to make sure that we get things done proper. We get things done clean. I don't want any mess-ups here. I don't want to get arrested. And see, chat, we only killed one person this time. They can cut through bone easy. Yeah, but can they really handle somebody who's thrashing? You know what I mean? Like, that's my problem with it. If they're thrashing about, right? Are you going to be able... let's see. So we need to go... Yeah, we need to go this way. Alright, cool. You're not going to knock them out first? Well, I mean, if they're alive, they're going to scream more. You know what I mean? And I thought, like, half of it was the fun of the thing. Like, I mean, you guys can kill for the sake of killing. I kill for the love of the game. You know what I mean? You guys can kill for your, like, self-defense, your, like, I don't know, your popularity in the news. I do it for the love of the game, baby. I don't do it for money. I don't do it for, like, reward. I do it because I'm good at it. You know what I mean? Although they do say if you're good at something, never do it for free. I like to see Zomboid as that extra spicy expansion for The Sims. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how we're living it right now. Because we actually have other people. Just found an article on it? Oh, hell yeah. They were blocking my view. Listen, if you have an actual purpose for your murder, is it even any fun? You know what I mean, right? Shouldn't it be random? Shouldn't it be violent? Shouldn't it be fun, chat? But it's just so much fun, Jan. I hope one of the positives in the Ares rocket launch's failure, I hope one of the positives that they find is that the Vegemite was still able to be eaten. This definitely feels like a Sims pack mod. Dude, that's why I fucking love it, man. I'm gonna be honest. I wish they would add... Okay, I genuinely, a lot of times, I wish that there was no such thing as, like, the whole, like, patent and copyright bullshit, so that this game could literally just add everything from The Sims. Literally everything from The Sims. I think that would be hilarious, right? The Vegemite was on fire, unfortunately. I don't think there's any more. Oh, that sucks! Like, okay, so when I did game dev, right? And again, I like to clarify, I was not doing anything special. I was not like some super ultra cool dude who worked for Blizzard, right? The kind of game dev I did was mostly like, let's be fair. The majority of it was shovelware bullshit, right? Nothing super impressive or anything like that. But one of the things that always pissed me off was the amount of really good concepts and ideas that we couldn't physically do because someone would sue you if you did the good idea, right? Did you know we couldn't put directional arrows over your character's head to point towards an objective? Because somebody had a patent on that? Did you know we couldn't fucking do video games, like little mini games on your load screens because Atari had a fucking patent on that? Do you know how many game concepts were really good, people really wanted to play, and would have actually been good, that somebody would genuinely like, that people would probably really enjoy, that we could have made, we had the tech to make, but we fucking couldn't because somebody had a patent on it? Like, I'm gonna level with you, man. My time working in game dev pissed me off so much about video games. And now we see, like, what? That Section 8, or whatever it is, or what is it, Controlled Substance, or whatever it is? The drug-making mod. Did you know that they were getting optioned for a lawsuit? Not even by the studio that made Drug Dealer Simulator, but the company that they had as a legal team hired for them by a publisher who worked with them. Against their knowledge and against their consent. You can't just make an indie game and put whatever gameplay you want in it because you'll get sued. It is so fucking stupid that the Pokemon company can sue Palworld. It is so fucking stupid that you can sue somebody for having an idea that's similar to yours. It is so fucking stupid. And people are like, oh, well, it helps the little guy. Okay, why is it we never hear about the little guy winning over the big guy who steals his idea? We only hear about the big guy who fucking crushes the little guy in his grasps and destroys everything, and then we're supposed to cheer for it. You know what I mean? It never goes the other way. How come almost every single time it's always just big company uses patent or copyright or whatever to destroy little guy? Yeah, Toho Project lets you make any game using its name as long as you follow those rules. It's amazing. Yeah, but that should be the norm. That should not be the outlier. You know what I mean? Also, I forgot to turn off the, there we go. That should be the norm. That should be the expected, right? That should be what every game, like, starts at. This whole patent and copyright shit is so fucking annoying, man. And, like, I genuinely want to see this game use all of the stuff from The Sims, right? I would love to see modders just add in all of the Sims 1 stuff, up-res the graphics just that little bit to blend in, add the radial menu, just add all that shit. Just be like, fuck it, you know what? No, we're gonna do this. Fuck you, we're doing this. You know? I want to see that shit. I want to sit here and see... Also, we're gonna, real quick here. I want to see, like, actual creativity. I want to see genuine, like, wild shit. Alright, we got 2 sacks. Where's the 3rd sack? Okay, there is 3 sacks. Alright, cool. Shovel. Dig through wall. What, can I not dig through wall? Can I not dig through wall? Okay, alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I will get sleep on my character first, and then we will... Sure, yeah. We'll put it here. Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh. I want to see creativity. I want to see, like, genuine love of the game, you know? I want to see people, like, building things without having to worry about some fucking douchebag sitting there going, "Ahem, I'm sorry, in my free market, you can't do this because I came up with it first." Or, even more commonly, "You can't do this because I bought the rights from the guy who came up with this 40 years ago, 100 years ago." Why patent anything? If you can recreate something, it should be fair game. Story should be the only exception. I mean, like, seriously. How's it going? Was Lost in Things? Is on our beloved. Oh, yeah. It's like, it genuinely pisses me off, because it's like, there's this whole big, hard push over and over again to say, well, this is a failing with capitalism. It's like, no. No, it's not. It's really not. You can have capitalism and not have people sitting there going, yeah, no. We're gonna just lock you down. We're gonna lock you down hard, and we're going to ban you from doing anything that actually might be creative. I just don't fucking get. I just don't fucking get it. I'm so tired. Chat, I'm so fucking tired. Ooh, hey, I'm gonna read this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Read all these seeds. Thank you. I'm just so damn tired of every single time. Because it's every single time. It comes back to the same argument, which is like, this is why we shouldn't have capitalism. No. If you get rid of capitalism, you'll have the exact same thing that's doing right now under a different name. Because it's fucking hell. Yeah, patents promote monopolies. Well, a lot of these regulations are promoting monopolies. And the thing is, I don't necessarily have a problem with regulations. I'm not a libertarian who's sitting there saying, oh, we just get rid of absolutely everything and everything will be fine. What I'm saying is, the regulations should benefit the people who can't benefit themselves. And if it's not, probably, right, fix it. I do think there are minimal regulations that should be done, right? I think there are ways that you should kneecap certain groups to try and disable monopolies, because the free market isn't free. The free market can't be free. That's not a problem with the free market itself. That's a problem with the fact that we have this binary understanding of market dynamics that is about the equivalent of a fucking toddler, and we're teaching that in our business colleges. Maybe let business colleges teach more complex nuances. Oh, also, at some point we managed to kill a money carrier. So we have $850, so we can literally buy, like, anything we really want right now. It's kind of great. Alright, we are going to offload some of our gear. Get these things a little lighter. I am going to put this wooden spade back in the tool cabinet. There you go. I'll put the hatchet back in there as well. There we go. And we're going to see how much more weight do I need to get rid of? Sure, I'll just... any of these I can just get rid of from here. Actually, you know what? I can probably, like, drop this bag and be fine. Right? Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna take all our clothes off real quick. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Excuse me. Oh, there's where my PDA is. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Alright, get that out of that. Thank you. Thank you. And then we're gonna take our clothes off. Our clothes off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take off all of that. There we go. Does the radio work? Sometimes. Sometimes. It's very bad weather, though, unfortunately. Take the schma off. Sure. I'm gonna take that tactical bag off. There we go. Hey, look, it's our character! You can actually see him now without the, like, 30 layers of clothing. Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. We need to get a shower or something, chat. We need to get a shower. And build it and put it in. I remember hearing about Albert Einstein working in a patent office. Yeah, he did. By where? People stopped looting? They're only looting in some areas. And part of that might be my fault. However, you know. We'll see in the morning if anybody is still running stores. Alright, let's get some sleep. It is 1 a.m. Let's see when it is when we wake up. 3 a.m. Oh, hell yeah, they got a press conference right now? Let me know how that goes. Alright, boys. It's a new day, Chad. Today, I've made a decision. I am going to build a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. I should probably put on some shoes. Hold on. Should probably put on some shoes. Put on my socks. There we go. Put on some paint. Put on my hand wraps so my hands don't get scratched. Put on my boots. There we go. There we go. Alright. And put on a helmet. That way we don't necessarily get like anything falling on our head. Also some belt to help keep our pants up. Thank you. A holster so we can hold our gun. Thank you. The PDA so we know what we're doing here. There we go. And my over-the-shoulder holsters. There we go. Alright, good. Alright, let's start digging. Alright, boys! Let's start digging. It's time to dig, boys. Hello, King Panzer! Guten Morgen! Dig a hole through the wall. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Chat, 71 degrees. Minus 48 degrees. 71 degrees. Minus 48 degrees. 71 degrees. Minus 48. What the actual fuck? What? What the actual fuck? How are you? Alright, well I think this is a little bit buggy, but okay. Excuse me as I slowly start digging this area. I don't know why it's suddenly so cold. Why is it so fucking cold? That's not usually how this works. Well, chat, I guess so much for me building my underground bunker duper. Yep. Let me just empty all that dirt there. Excuse me. Let's keep digging out this underground area, I guess. Have ourselves a bit of a nap, listen to some music. You know what? We can sleep, actually. Hold on. Chat, we can actually sleep. Hold on. Yes. Holy shit. We actually got some sleep in? Oh, hell yes. Of course the fucking helicopters keep waking our character up. That is so fucking typical. Uh-oh. Lag. Alright, boys. Start digging. Brr. I'm cold. B1094 will be the last landing at landing zone 1 before it becomes a launch pad again. Holy shit, really? That's fucking awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Launch pad time, chat. Excuse me. Let's try and clear some stuff out over here. Dig through wall. Thank you. I'm glad we're able to just empty this dirt. This makes me happy. Hold on. Here, we're just clearing this stuff out. Getting a little bit of extra space. Doing what we need to. Digging through some walls. LZ-1 was historic for having the first ever landing of a Falcon 9 rocket. It's gonna hurt. Wait. So it's gonna hurt that it's not gonna be... So launch pad and landing pad, not gonna be the same. They're gonna tear it down to build it into something new? Is that what I'm understanding here? I'm not sure I fully understand this stuff. I like watching rockets. I don't necessarily understand rockets. You know what I mean? Yes, exactly. Oh. 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 I don't like destroying history stuff. Ew. Too exhausted to dig. Well. Excuse me. Alright, we need to get some metalworking understanding, I guess. So we are gonna try and steal a bunch of metalworking stuff. That seems fun. Alright, let's see. Where? Thank you. Where? Thank you. Let's get our gear on, chat. It's time to get to work. There we go. What the fuck was that? No, they can't. Huh. Okay. Send a screenshot of the Google Maps in the server. They're already making it the foundation of the pad now. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, kind of, right? I'm not happy about it, but it makes sense, you know. I'm gonna slowly try to expand this place as much as I can. We'll rebuild this bunker as much as we have to. Empty the sack. Thank you. Imagine somebody woke up one day, they're losing the land lease next year. Oh! Oh, I wonder why they're not renewing it. Somebody's probably asking for too much, right? Alright, let's dig. Gonna have to set up another light source in here. Probably... You know what, I can probably use the... We're gonna have to do some carpentry practice. But I think we'll be able to build some flooring in here. I need to work on my cardio. Agreed. Cardio, very important, chat. Never miss out on cardio. Cardio shouldn't be like your primary focus, but you shouldn't miss out on it either. Dig through wall. SpaceX won't renew it because Starship won't need them, and they have the LZ-2 for now. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's empty these sacks. Alright, so what we need to do is we'll need to get some supplies for doing metallurgy. I want to make some metal walls on here, try and like keep the bunker fairly stable. So we need to go through, look through our tools here real quick. We have a welding mask somewhere. Do we have a welding torch? Do we have a welding torch? I know we have a welder's mask somewhere. There's a hose, whetstone, nails, pliers, scrap sheets. We do have steel sheets. Good. Let's try going through here. Yeah, we do have welding rods. Good. We have welding rods. We have metal sheets. We probably need to go out and practice so we can start making the underground bunker the best we can. Yeah. Let's do the research here. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so we need to build our understanding of... Oh, sorry, hold on. Put the tactical sling back on. There you go. There we go. So what we need to do with all of this, we need to work on our metalworking, we need to work on our electrical understanding so we can make sure that we get the power on here when we need it, so we can filter out oxygen and all that. We need to expand this the best we can in terms of our electrical know-how. Sledgehammer, good. Anything in here we need to get out of our main inventory? No, not for the time being. Cool. We do need to do some... We are almost maxed out on our exercise. Starship's cool because the tower catches the booster. Oh wait, seriously? So they don't have to, like, throw it away. It's reusable. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, man. Love that shit. Alright, we're gonna... sleep? Yep. Sleep for a little bit. Wait for the morning. You done waking up yet? You done waking up yet? How long's he sleeping? Gonna be fully reusable. Unlike the Falcon 9s, where only the first stage in the fail. Okay. Reusable. Functional. He took his sword and wanted to give it to me. Reusable functional rockets that you can just keep doing over and over again. That makes me happy. That makes me very, very happy. Neck pain. What? What do you mean neck pain? Why are we getting neck pain? Alright. Can I place this pillow? Yes. There you go, buddy. We now have a pillow that we can sleep on. I'm gonna get so many pillows. Reusable rockets of the future. I mean, honestly, they should have been the past. I'm gonna be honest with you. His neck, his back, his pussy, and his crack. Wait a second, hold on. That's not femboy bussy, that's mailman man ass! Ah! Fucking hell. I'm gonna wash my Beretta in the toilet here real quick, hold on. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Let's put this away, put it in container. Place out in container shelves. Alright. We got plenty of ammo. W for a toilet wash. Listen, if it makes the gun work nice, who cares, right? Alright, I'm gonna leave these on the floor here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these on the floor here. So we can, like, keep using that to dig that out. We need to get... I'm gonna get more welding supplies. So... Do we have a welding torch already? If we don't have an acetylene torch, I'm gonna have to go out and grab one. Which means... I think there's one down at the... I think there's one down at the base. So let's... lock our stuff up beforehand. If we run into people, I need to resist the urge to immediately kill them. I think having the Humvee outside of the building might convince people to not mess with this place, because they might think it's military, and that there's more people here who can kill them. I think that's a good option. Alright, we're gonna go into town, and we're gonna see if we can solve some problems with our little gun here. Look at that. Look at that. We got a little... Chat, we have a loincloth. Look at this. We got a little loincloth down there. Holy shit. Okay. Now there is every chance that we start getting shot at. The voices in my head telling me to wipe out the remaining population. Listen, it's fine. We just have to stay calm. Don't kill anyone you don't have to. Unless you really, really want to. Alright, we're gonna keep this off. By the way, did you notice that it's 8 a.m. and it's still pitch black out? That's because we're in an endless snowstorm. There is no fucking light, and we are never going to have light. The snowstorm will go on until the end of time. It is an eternal snowstorm. Dong Protector 5000 for your dong safety needs. Nuclear winter. Basically, that's also why I'm wearing this mask. I'm wearing a gas mask as well. I need more filters. That's part of why I want to go over to the... What the fuck? I didn't imagine that man, did I? That was a balding, middle-aged man with glasses just wandering in the woods. I didn't imagine him, did I? He's just in the woods puking up blood. What? He's just out here puking up blood. Hey. Honestly, I got a terrible cough. I'm a doctor. Stay still. Can I not tend to people? Can I not tend to people? Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can find some metalworking gear. Got a little town over here. Chat. Remember that this area was being looted last time we were here? And we kind of started getting attacked by people. Alright. Oh, there's corpses everywhere. Oh, there are bodies everywhere, chat. By 10 to people, do you mean euthanize? Ah, damn it, we have to go back. Chat. Do we go back? We have 800 bucks at base. We kind of need to use that cash before it loses all value. So I'm gonna go back to base, we're gonna grab the money, and we're gonna actually use it to buy and sell things, alright? We're going to use the game's actual economy as opposed to just violently killing everyone. By 10 to people, do you mean euthanize people? I mean, this character is a doctor. Chat, he has doctor's skills. Like, his actual job before the apocalypse started, he's a doctor. He has 5 levels of first aid. Now, that's not, like, phenomenal, but he is a doctor. Canadian doctor skills? No, he's an actual doctor. He just also is killing people.
Is he a member of the American Red Cross? Dude, the Red Cross is such a scam. Okay, so I had family who taught at Red Cross for years, right? And trust me when I say you will never hate an organization more than when you have family who have worked with an organization and you understand the inner workings of that group. You know what I mean? They are such a scumfuck company. From everyone I know who has ever worked with them, they are just the worst. They are just the fucking worst. Do not ever give them your money. I have had so many family members who have worked with them and have such fucking horror stories of working with the American Red Cross. He's an actual doctor that also kills people. So a Canadian doctor then. Okay, listen. Listen. That's a Canadian maid. That's completely different, alright? That's not a Canadian doctor, that's a Canadian maid. Remember, maid cafes in Japan are different than maid cafes in Canada. What the? Oh, there's my base. Alright, cool. Alright. I really need to offload some of this stuff before we go back out. Why am I keeping these respirator filters in here? Can I use the respirator filters on my gas mask or no? We need a Toho Cafe now. We do! That'd be so good! Here's the Reimu theme cafe. You'll never get your drink. But you know what? You are able to go there, and you can spend money. The AK Ruger mags piss me off, man. This AKS-74U chambered in fucking 5.56? Really? A 5.56 NATO AKS. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Also, I could always grab the M16 that we've got in base. A Reimu Cafe, all your money or donations to the Hakurei Shrine? Hell yeah. Well, you're not actually allowed to give the donations, but she'll always ask you for them, and you're not allowed to give her them. We have a tent and a can. What was I coming back for? Oh yeah, money. That's right. We have 850 bucks. That's right. Holy shit, do you guys know that money's heavy? Chat, money is fucking heavy, man. Money is so heavy. Alright, we have a sleeping bag if we absolutely need to sleep somewhere. Alright, so now we can go buy shit instead of just stealing it. We can still steal stuff, right? But now we can buy stuff and steal stuff. I'm gonna go into town. We're gonna buy some stuff. I'm not taking the car, because the car is really badly damaged. We need to try and get it running again. We've got it in case of an emergency, though. So you know what? At least we've got that going for us. Was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Ability. The winds blew up her bow, dip down, oh blow, my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Alright, let's go do some business in town. I'm gonna try going down to the factories down there, and I'm gonna see if they want to sell me any welding supplies. And if they don't, then we bring out the gun. Don't worry, chat. I'm pretty smart like that. The zombie kraken. No! What the fuck is happening there? Chat? Look at that. You see that? Those fields are flickering. Why are the fields flickering? In the fields, the body's burning. Ashes where? The body's burning. Alright, let's try going down south here. Yeah, we need to cross the road. Then we'll... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What, he was running at me.
Fucker, man. Sup? Is everybody running out here? Sup? Yo. Sup? Not much. See, that's how you communicate with people, chat. You go, sup? Flickering fields of fuck off. I guess, man. I guess. Oh, there are so many fucking bodies here, chat. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we killed all these people, didn't we? You know, I often forget. We do just kind of kill people from time to time, don't we? What do we have here in the trash? Nacho cheese. Oh shit, hell yeah. Dude, there's just fucking like perfectly good nacho cheese in here. Chewing tobacco. Bandana. Oh, oh, oh. Duct tape. Who the fuck throws out duct tape? Who the fuck throws out duct tape? Get some tea? Oh, hell yeah. I can have hot tea after the world's over. Oh, wait, what's that? Welding rods. Fuck yes. Ashes where the body is burning. It is Monday, chat. We have survived the weekend. Ooh, salsa. Yoink. Sup? I'm gonna keep my gun in my holster just in case. I wonder if this... You guys think this nacho cheese is... Oh, no. No, it's fine. See, it doesn't go bad. Actually, the fact that the salsa and the nacho cheese doesn't go bad may be even more concerning to me than if it did go bad. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah. Fiberglass tape. Oxygen tanks. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a coal thing. That's a little coal thing for a forge. Hell yeah. A half-mask respirator. Eh. Let's see, what do we got here? Baseball bat. Do we have a welding torch? I could really use a new welding torch. Whetstone, wrench, circular saw blades, baseball bats, pliers, more respirator filters. Fuck yes. Thank you. Those are gonna be really good when the nukes go off. How's it getting darker? Chat, how the fuck is it getting even darker? It's 9 in the morning. How is it even fucking darker? Holy shit, alright. It's even fucking darker, alright. Car repair. Car repair might have a welding torch. It's getting dark. Yeah. It's getting really dark in here. So dark. So take off all your clothes. It is getting so dark. There's a dead guy here that I didn't kill. Chat. There's a dead guy here I didn't kill. There's a dead guy here that I didn't kill. What? Huh. Extra batteries for the flashlights. Yeah. We got another first aid kit. I'm gonna read this book here. That'll make me feel better. Yeah, no, there's a dead guy I didn't kill for once. Alright. Well, that's, concerning, actually. Oh, hell yeah, we got another vehicle. Sweet. Alright. Alright, cool, we got our own car now. Hey, fire extinguishers, spare engine parts. Hell yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna keep this for a bit. Nice. So, this guy's just dead. Huh. No, I did kill some of these. All right. Never mind, we're good. I didn't kill him, that's all right. No, that was me. That was me. Oh, how I forget these things. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies everywhere. Yep. Jeez. How I forget these things. Let's see. Everybody's like rushing in to buy things, chat. Welding torch, thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure we have some cash in here. Welding torch. Thank you. 20 bucks for a welding torch. You know, I'll buy 2 of them. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Anything I can buy? Some welding torches, some copper scrap, book on mechanics. Here we go. Excuse me, let me put my cash back in my massive fucking backpack. Let me put these $800 of cash back in my backpack. Sup. I'm gonna take this out of the building first. And then I'm gonna take from it, just in case. Excuse me. Thank you. Just gonna real quick here. Nothing. What you got? Nothing. I'll leave that there for future me. Oh wait, wasn't there a hose? Yeah, there's like a hose, right? I wish I could see what the price of things was before I grab things. You guys are all hanging out here like grabbing shit and puking up blood. Let's see. You got an NES copy of Mega Man 3? Oh, hell yeah. Sure. Oh, I can still pay with stuff in my back pocket. Oh, hell yeah. Well, excuse me. I'm gonna real quick here, grab this, the Renault. And, you know what? We got our new vehicle for a little while. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I need to turn the car off before I... That's right. Sorry, how I mess up these things. Let me grab a gas can. Oh shit, hell yeah. Wait, these are both full? What? Oh shit, hell yeah. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Hi! Shots fired, shots fired! Active shooter, active shooter. Holy shit, what? Shots fired, shots fired. What was that for? I have no fucking idea. Using it for gunfire? Not yet, I'm not. Fucker started taking pot shots. Taking damage. Why are we taking damage? What are we taking damage from? Where are we fucking taking damage from? Where are we fucking taking damage from? Alright, fucker. Start running, start running. Piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Hi. Cop just started fucking killing me. We injured under a bandage? Yep. Yep, we got shot through our fucking bandage, chat. We got shot through our fucking bandage. So I couldn't see it. Holy shit. That is so fucked. So I was gonna bleed to death if I didn't deal with that. Alright. Well, officer went a little crazy. So, not sure what the fuck that was about this time. Listen, I didn't even do anything this time. Are you kidding me? This time I was fine, alright? Excuse me. I think it might have been because I was siphoning gas, chat. Hmm? See what I'm talking about here, chat? People just start fucking shooting at you. Thank you. People just start fucking shooting. Bro just shot you with fucking buckshot. Yeah, he did. For some fucking reason. No, I don't know why. I know we gotta fucking go now. Shit. I'm gonna take their shoes. Never get enough shoes. I'm not taking their shoes. Come on, come on. Add the fucking gas. Add the fucking gas. We need to get out of here. Add gas and go. Alright, get in and go. Or no. Even with gas, it ain't starting. Yeah. This is a Renault service vehicle, though. Completely different. This is a service vehicle, chat. I don't know why you'd use a Renault for a service vehicle, but hey. Alright. So we have an actual welding torch now. That's good. Less good is the fact that, police are now just kind of kill on sight for me. Not sure why. But hey. A Honda Civic with a new frame. Yeah, but it's a service. It's a service Renault. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill this one considering I haven't been here, chat. This one's just dead in the road. What? He has a photograph of a rabbit, chat! I'm taking that. Man's got a photograph of a rabbit. Now I have a photograph of a rabbit. I will never forget you, Pippa. Yeah, no, that one wasn't even me. There's just dead bodies that are not me. Huh. Alright. Yeah, there's blood in the streets. Oh, car accident. Chat? Was I fucking hallucinating? Or was there was a car accident there, right? There was a car accident there, right? I was gonna get out and check out that car accident, and then it was gone. What? Oh, hey, another Renault service van. Oh, hell yeah. Chat. I'm very confused. Am I starting to hallucinate? Is my guy going crazy because he's had to kill people? Is this... Are any of the zombies real? Well, I mean, we haven't really seen the zombies yet. We've just been seeing corpses everywhere. That's not necessarily zombies, right? And just because there's bodies doesn't mean there's zombies. Well, bodies and people getting sick and, why is there just a FedEx truck riddled with bullets sitting on the side of the road? Oh, okay, they're still driving. Gotcha. Alright, you guys are just coming to grips with the fact that you've been shot. I gotcha. That's fine. Alright. Where do we go next, chat? Hold on. Alright, so this way will lead us towards the farms. Then if we go past the farms, we should be able to find a bunch of industrial areas. I want to check out what this is. I want to check out what Falls Back Road is. A Honda Civic with a new frame. Listen, this frame, it's beautiful, alright? You don't like the Honda Civic? You're not a fan? Listen, this is the 90s, baby. We got this shit. Alright. What is here? In the middle of this farm area. Why are you... Why are you stuck? Oh, it's church. Okay. What? Who the fuck's burning down churches? Who the fuck is burning down church buildings? Hold on. Who the fuck is burning down church buildings? And when do I get to kill him? Sensor bomb. What? Hope for your sakes you didn't take Sunday driver. I fucking hope so too. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Hold on, let me check that. Did we take Sunday driver? Tell me we didn't take Sunday driver with the weather this bad. Fuck! Really? Sunday I took fucking Sunday driver, chat. Fuck. Well, that's not smart. Okay, there are burnt corpse feet, chat. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there are dead bodies here, chat, and they've been dead a while. Somebody burnt the church. Somebody burnt the church's back room down with the pastor still in it. That's, yeah, that's not fucking okay. Chat, that's not fucking okay at all. That is... Wow. Can't even drive on the grass with some heavy cars. Sunday driver is possibly the worst buff in the game. Yeah, it is. It also only gives you 1 point of skill. Oh, this is fucking awful. Oh yeah, no, oh wow, this is a fucking massacre. Oh shit. Dude, look at all those keys. That is the opposite of okay. Yeah. Yeah. That ration tin. That canned beef tin. Yeah, no, this didn't happen very long ago, chat. Everything's still fresh. So somebody burnt the pastor's house down. That is no fucking good. That is actually incredibly bad. I'm gonna take some canned goods, just, you know, because, why not, right? Something big happened here. Yeah. Yeah. The bed's fine. Truly a miracle. Yeah. That is, that's concerning. Yeah, no, look at how the fire fucking spread. So the bed's fine, but the other areas aren't. This, taking the Ligma can. Ligma balls! Oh shit, Zelda 2 survived! How the fuck did Zelda 2 survive? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah? You know what? Let's read this stuff so we're not as depressed. Yeah, though, this is, that's the pastor's house. And it's just been fucking torched. Who the fuck torches the pastor's house? Twitch being amazing as always. Well, YouTube's being amazing too. Oh, hey, Aged! Did you see what they're doing now? With the, what YouTube's doing? They're doing the whole, like, forced ID rollout, where you're gonna have your government ID if you want to use YouTube. In the United States. It's so fucking stupid. And I've already decided that even if YouTube does this shit, I am never giving them my ID or any money ever again. I don't know, maybe some sick people burnt the pastor. You'd think they'd burn the church. Not like the pastor's house. Like if they were trying to send like a sign or something. So, pastor's house is down. Yeah, that's, let's check out the little area back here. Well, the meeting hall is still fine. Well, the gathering hall seems to be fine. That's still... Man. Hey, a bottle opener. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take a bottle opener with me. Sure, I'll take some drinks with me just in case. Some canned goods. Yeah, I'll start loading canned goods into the back here. There we go. I'm sorry, a steel keg? I'm fucking sorry, what? There's... I'm sorry, what? Chat. Why does the... Is that a steel keg of wine? Hold on. We're dropping this on the floor real quick, hold on. Excuse me. Is that a... Alright. Sure. Sure. Alright. Sure. Stale, cooked, dried apricots. We'll grab some of these seasonings for back at the base. Yeah, you know what? We'll grab all these. We'll grab all these. Load them into the car. Take them back to base if we gotta. $50 says someone's on Fiverr is gonna say selling services for ID verify skirting. Oh, you know it. You kidding me? Well, there's already a website in the UK where people are falsifying IDs for people to sign up for web services. And they found out that they can use Death Stranding's photo mode to fake these things. I thought the UK was getting... what's that? I thought the UK getting worse of the whole face of reconciliation, face recognition, ID to access, like the corn. Hacker get their hands on it, emails you back to you. Yeah, no. So YouTube is doing that in the United States, and people are pissed the fuck off. Because, guess what? We're not the UK. You're never going to do that shit here. People are going to openly, violently start killing people if they start openly enforcing that shit.
That's not me saying any sort of, like, threat. That's me saying what the average American will actually do, because that's what they've done historically. It's a really dumb idea. Seriously, stop pushing these things. It doesn't end well for you guys. It really, really doesn't. Because people know why you do this shit.
The whole thing. I seen the whole thing. Cucked UK was kicking off. Well, UK was super kicking off, you kidding me? They're still kicking off. The UK is having, like, mass riots and protests all the fucking time now. And they're starting to get violent. And, that does not end well if you start just censoring everything. I'm just saying. I'm gonna eat the spinach. Eat the spinach. The great American censorship. Yeah, UK might end up with, like, a civil war. The last one was in, like, 1642 to 1651. I could see it, man. I could fucking see it. Well, I mean, the thing is, you've got the riots in France, the riots in Spain, the riots in England. There's just a lot of this stuff that's going on, man. Like, I don't think people understand how many... Shit, it's Bagstered. Oh. Hi. Guess he's just... Alright. I mean, I don't want to kill him unless I have to, you know? Alright. Keep on walking. Alright. This is why Rome always kept the bread and circuses going. You don't fuck with people's escapism to cope with your bullshit. Well, the other thing is, these people act... Okay, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. These people actively believe that if they can get rid of the bread and circuses, people will just suddenly openly embrace communism, and then the world will be a better place, and they'll be in charge, and they'll have a one-world government. They firmly believe that if they don't get communism, they'll at least get their one-world government, then they'll still get communism. These are people who are true fucking believers most of the time. Well, no, genuinely, they're trying to get people to riot because they believe that if they can get the accelerationism going, if they can get rid of the entertainment, if they can get rid of these things that you enjoy, you'll get violent enough, you'll get ecstatic enough that they'll either be able to kill you off, or they'll be able to get you to sign on for their shit. You know what I mean? Communism again. Well, communism's been a big issue lately, man. Blit. Okay. Tell me what you got over here. Hold on. It's stupid fucking people who think that they're gonna be the ones who come out on top when everything hits the fan. Accelerationists are retards, man. Ooh, hold on. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, we got a press. Barbed wire. Kentucky Farmer Jr. Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me. Jar of tomatoes? Oh, hell yeah. What do we got here? More sacks? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take more sacks with me. Why the fuck not? Fertilizer. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Are these sacks, hold on. Are they full of anything? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Gotta dump out that nonsense that's in there. Gonna steal that real quick. Ah, thank you. Give me them sacks. Thank you. Stupid fucking people. Well, of course I know him. He's me. 2 generators. We have a generator already. 1984 in the UK. Speaking of, Orange Man sick the anti-Soviet oligarchy law on a politician of ours. No comment. You're not allowed to have a 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 comment. No. You're not allowed to have a comment. Chives. Oh, I can grow chives? Oh, hell yeah. We have so many seeds, chat. We're going to spread these seeds far and wide.
Yes, yes, yes. Build, grow, grow. More seeds. Now you witness the winter of my discontent. Yes. Sup.
Chives spread like weeds on their own. I'm sorry, how are they gonna spread in this? You see this shit? How are they spreading? Please, let me know. How are they spreading? It's minus 47 degrees outside. Am I crazy imagining the small mustache man coming back from Germany? No. I mean, he said that's what was gonna happen. He said that was what was gonna happen, man. Although, is it really gonna come from Germany or Argentina? Because, I mean, Argentina is where he fled to. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Put you in there. Put the 9mm in there. You know, put my, no, I'm gonna keep my alcohol bottles on my person, thank you very much. I will put these sacks in here, though. It's gonna be USA because Project Avery wasn't there.
Get to work.
Hey! Welcome along for the ride. Look at this. Look at that. It's been a while. Look at all those Toho emotes. Chat, look at all the Toho. Look at it all. So good. I need to cook that to remove it. Hold on. I'm gonna break into this guy's house real quick and use his stove. Oh, he's boarding up his windows. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm not comparing Malay. I'm saying that it would show up from Argentina because that's where they went to. Germantina? Yeah, no, because they had that whole party. They had that political party right after World War II as well. That was basically made up of a bunch of the Germans who fled to Argentina. So if it was gonna be from anywhere, right? If it was gonna be from anywhere, it's gonna be from Argentina, right? Thought it was Brazil? Well, Brazil had some folks. Argentina had others. Brazil was one of the easy places that they were able to flee to. Argentina was another one of those easy places. I know that according to the CIA's documentation that they released in the JFK files, they had photographic evidence of Adolf Hitler being in Argentina after the war, right? Like, we've had those D-classes since the 2000s, that Adolf Hitler survived World War II and was in Argentina. Now, did he initially go to Brazil? Oh. But they had photographic evidence of him as late as the 1960s, alive and well, in Argentina. Holy shit, there's another fucking house that's been burnt down. Excuse me, do they still have a stove in here? Would it be bad form to use the stove? Oh, hold on, let me make sure hold on. There we go, hold on. Like, we've got the photographic evidence of him surviving that shit, right? I'm gonna look at this picture real quick. It's gonna make me feel better. Thank you. Argentina had a soccer team supporter group welcoming the Germans after World War II. Oh yeah. You sure it's not from the airstrikes on day one of the mod, the week 1 mod? I didn't know that the airstrikes were going in yet. We're only on Monday. We started on Friday. It's Monday. Would they be doing airstrikes by now? Because, I mean, if they are, you know, I understand, right? I just didn't think we'd be there yet. Oh, shit. Look at that. We got hammers. We got saws. It was part of NPC rioting. Ooh! Hold on. Wait, Bagsterd's living here? Hold on. Chat. Hold on. There's still people living in the burnt out house, chat. Chat! They're still living in the fucking burnt out house! Alright. Alright, you know what? I didn't realize your game. Fair dues. Still gonna steal your stuff, though. Still gonna steal your stuff. Let's see.
Fiberglass tape mixed with epoxy for resin repairs. Oh, that's kind of cool. A frame to craft a vehicle seat. Oh, hell yeah. Steel rods. Give me that. Steel sheets. Hell yeah. Another welding torch. Sure. You know what? You know what? Can I do some crafting while I'm here? Hold on. Can I do some crafting here? Unpack sleeping bag. Can I do some building? Carpentry. Can I do some metalworking? I want to do some metalworking. Welding. I need a welding level 3. How do I get the first few levels then? Chat, how do I get the first few levels of welding then if everything requires level 3 or level 2? Right? Recipe not fucking learned? What do you mean recipe not fucking learned? What? How hard is it to make a metal floor? Fucking piece of shit. Alright. I'm still gonna get some carpentry skills here. Throw a grenade at bags. I might do. I try to be polite though. I leave him in his corner, me in mine. Burnout house? What? What is this? The Fallout 1 trailer with a skeleton and TV? Still playing? While out in a ruined building? Himawari, those photos were made by mental photo projection by CIA psychics. I see. I'm pretty sure they were made by cameras, though. Pretty sure they were just made by cameras, you know? Excuse me, let me ban some people here who are... I see you have great potential. Get banned! How dare you say I have great potential! There we go, ban some people. I want to start working on my metal craft, but... There we go. Just start learning how to... There we go. Imagine coming out to your shed, and suddenly it has a wooden floor that you don't remember being there. You just, like, go back into your shed, and you're like, what the fu... What the fu... Honey? Why is there a wooden floor now? Honey, why is there a wooden floor in our shed? You know what? I'm gonna tear apart this shed. Yeah. I need a welder mask. What, do I not have a welder mask already? Oh, I have it in my house. I don't have it with me. Safety goggles. Alright, I'm gonna read all these books. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna read all these books real quick. Just gonna read all these. Excuse me. My man was collecting so many fucking books. This man was collecting so many books. Holy shit. What the fuck? Everyday smithing, how to use a generator. This man collected so many fucking books. Are you done reading yet? I'm just a little sad right now, chat. Hold on. I just finished reading these piles of books. Oh yeah. Welding 1, the basic of welding. Alright, I'm gonna read this real quick. Just gonna read this real quick. Imagine somebody breaks into your shed and just starts reading a book. He's just reading a book in your shed. He remade your floor. He gave you a nice wooden floor. He read your shed books.
He read all your shed books. He made a new wood floor. He did a pretty good job at it. I need a welder's mask, chat. Hold on. Is there a welder's mask on the floor here? Oh, there's a T-square. I don't like you T-squaries. Bitch, lasagna, bitch, lasagna. This isn't nothing but a bitch, lasagna. This wind is awful. Hi. Excuse me real quick. Carpentry chisel, give me that. Just in case. In case I need to chisel something. You know what, Bags? Your loom looks like shit. I'm just gonna be honest with you, your loom looks like shit. What the fuck? Well, dump this stuff in the back here. Steel sheets. Yep, more welding rods. Another welding torch. Well, we got all the gear we can. We gotta go back to base. Oh boy. We are driving so fast, chat. We are driving so fucking fast. It's so good. Hold on, excuse me. We gotta lock our door here. Alright, so that's the way we get back to base, right? Because we're basing over there. Alright, cool. Come on. Why the fuck would I take Sunday Driver? Chat, why the fuck did I take Sunday Driver? Chat, why did I ever take Sunday Driver? Sunday Driver is such a bad... It's so bad! Chat, why would I ever take it? It's so bad! I can't believe they burnt the church down, though. That's the part that makes me the saddest, man. Who the fuck burns down a church? Like, I mean, seriously, man. Why? Alright, so I need to get over there. Looking through here. I think we go through this one first, then that one, right? Because we'll hit through here, right? Then we'll hit through over there, right? Okay. What did I even hit on? Oh shit, that's right. We're not in an off-road vehicle. Oh shit, we might actually get stuck. Okay. Okay, this is maybe not the best idea I've ever had. However, there's very few trees here, actually. So we might be fine. We might actually just be fine. I'm not sure. This might be the best way to go. Alright, is that the... I can't fucking see. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on my brights. Turn on the high beams. Excuse me. Son of a... Hi. What the fuck is it? Damn. Alright. Shit. Okay, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just gotta slide through. Slide through. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't fully understand why some of these are the way they are, but hey. What do you mean? What's blocking my vision? Sometimes I just don't fucking understand what's blocking my vision. Hi. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Great. Can I not... Did I not take a fucking axe? Alright, hold on. Alright. Great. We are right here. Right here. Alright. Gotta go over and grab a fucking axe. And be right back. So we are like right there. Chat, remember we are right there. We're like right in the little, like in the little bend there of that little area. Holy shit, there's so many fucking trees here. Alright. Did I leave an axe in the back of the car? Excuse me, real quick here. Barbecue, grill, barbecue. Hatchet! There we go.
For your responsible actions as an American citizen. I personally take responsibility for the perceived lack of communication and for the rumor mongering that has grown around the so-called Knox event. At this time, we have no reason to believe residents of Kentucky will not recover. However, as the picture clears and more information is made available, its likelihood is starting to recede. We have been hesitant to discuss specifics, yes, but with reason. The Knox event is contained, but its panic and confusion is not. We wanted to establish facts, but public alarm has not provided enough time.
Oh shit!
From 6 p.m. tonight, there will be curfews in some of our biggest cities. This is for your protection. Please do not leave your house. Please have faith in both our military and our emergency
That's AI.
services.
That's AI.
I ask our journalistic community to report responsibly. We are examining all potentialities. I will update you whenever we have new information.
Stay tuned, everyone. You need to hear what's coming up next. Keep safe.
I see. Freedom, plain and simple. My gun is my constitutional right. My gun, it's my Friday night with the boys at the range. The West Point Gun Range and Hunting Center. God bless America. Hey chat, we finally have enough signal that we have actual radio. Holy shit. It's fucking great. The storm's cleared up enough. Fucking finally. Hi. What can I dump off while I'm here? Well, I can dump off the... Yeah, I don't necessarily need the... carpentry chisel, I don't need that with me. Forceps, I need to keep that in case I need to pull that out. The money I don't need to keep with me right now, right? No, I'll leave the money with me. Respirators. Oh, I should probably freeze these... freeze these veggies before they go bad. Yeah. Gonna freeze these real quick. There we go. Gotta get one of them military-based TAC radios. I have one. Or is that... No, that's not the military-based radio. That's the other one. Damn. Actually, I know where we can get one, chat. Hold on. I know exactly where we can get one. We may have to go kill some people, though. Chat? We may have to kill some people. Are you okay with that? You okay with that, chat? We may have to kill some people. I don't know if you guys are ready for that. It could be a responsibility. Oh yeah, we need welding torch as well, right? And we need welding visor. Purge the unclean. That's the spirit, chat. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Purge the unclean. Purge the unclean. Burn the non-believers. Deus vote. Deus vote. All right, chat. All right, calm down, calm down. Just calm it down a little bit, buddy. Need you to stay calm and collected. Stop being depressed. The AI voice is intentional. It's not just zombies, but hostile AI network taking over. You sing. Using the zombies. Interesting. Alright, boys. That's not such a far trip. Alright, let's start clearing out the way here. Here we go. I thought you were talking unisig. I didn't realize you were saying using in all capitals. I'm like, what? How does he know about that? How does he know about unisig? All right, fair enough. All right, we gotta cut these. We gotta cut ourselves a little road here. On the bright side, we have all the lumber we could ever need. On the downside, well, we got all the lumber we could ever need. Santa baby, coming down the chimney tonight. Alright, I've been an awful long try. I really do believe in you. Oh. I remember anything it'd be funny if a Toho mod existed that replaced the enemy with Minecraft monsters. Why not the other way around? A mod of replacing Minecraft monsters with Toho. The Bake Bake are still the best ever, I'm just saying. Where the hell's my car? Wasn't it like right over here? What the... Guys? Is my car like right over here? What? Ah, there it is. Hell yeah. Skeletons already used on Maku. I'm just saying, man. There we go. I get that one piece of time and it wouldn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I go through your town. Gonna ride on ladies' wild, gonna ride on round in style. 'Cause I have the only one there is around. Eventually, chat. How long did you have to spend chopping that tree? Normally we're like 2 or 3 swings. Trees. Trees. All right, boys. We've successfully made a path. I see 2 paths, chat. I see 2 paths, chat. 2 paths forward. Minecraft skeletons are cheer now. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. The trees are screaming in agony as you're cutting them at their knees. I mean, ow. What do you mean, ow? Fucking dirty bandage. Do. Disinfect with some alcohol wipes. And bandage. There we go. Come on. Come on. Alright, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? How are you stuck? You weren't stuck a minute ago. Okay, so you just got stuck on nothing. Alright, that's fine. Guess I just occasionally have to back her up and move her forward. Oh, fucking fine. I will buckle my damn seatbelt. Fucking hell. Here we go. Alright, cool. Start fixing the damn engine. Okay. Grab everything we can. Excuse me. There we go. All right, boys. Start unloading. If I have to, I'm gonna start building some boxes down in the basement in here. I'm just gonna start doing storage. The fact that Zelda 2 is in this game makes me wonder if Nintendo... No, these are mods. All the, like, game card... We're very heavily modded. Do not go thinking that that is official. No. The game cards are mods. Nintendo would kill the fuck out of these people if they saw that there was actually... Yeah, no, that is just a mod. A lot of the things in this are mods. So Nintendo can't do shit? No, they fucking can't. Thankfully. They really couldn't do shit with most of the stuff. The Gary's Mod stuff they actually couldn't do shit with. It's just, Nintendo likes to rely on people backing down when Nintendo says, you can't do that. Even if they have no legal backing at all. Nintendo's whole reliance is usually around the idea that people will just back down because it's Nintendo, guys. Guys, it's Nintendo. They have to back down. There's also the DMCA music mod. Oh my goodness, yes, there are. There we go. But yeah, no, Nintendo as a company loves to rely on the idea that people will back down anytime somebody hears that Nintendo wants them to do something, whether it's law or not. And I think there's more and more corporations these days that are no longer able to do that. We're seeing now with the payment processors as they're slowly realizing the dangers that they're putting themselves in terms of opening themselves to litigation and regulation. Music mods are probably the largest files in the workshop. Oh yeah, they are. Alright, let's store... Alright, so that'll be some tools. Alright, I'll put the welding torches and the welding rods in this toolbox. There we go. Yeah. A lot of companies will do things, and it looks on the surface like they have reasonable expectations for it, but usually when they're actually doing... A lot of the examples that people think of, like for example, piracy is not illegal in the United States. In the sense that people think piracy, right? Actual piracy is against the law in the United States. But actual piracy is not the downloading of software that you don't own. It is not the getting of the software for yourself. It's giving it to anyone else. The only part of piracy that would actually be piracy, the piracy that everybody thinks of is not piracy. Piracy is building a collection of like cassette tapes and then selling them. Piracy is hosting that shit on your website so other people can grab it. Piracy is not getting it for yourself. It is not against the United States law, as far as I am aware, to get it for yourself. It's the act of giving it to other folks. Because a lot of things are very much, it's okay as long as you aren't selling it. And there are, of course, companies that'll still do, like, civil suits and whatnot, but if you've got a lawyer who's worth his salt, they'll get that shit thrown out in a fucking heartbeat. They will get that shit thrown out in a fucking instant. HTML files, sharing them for free. That's on it. Hey, I can't give legal advice. That's gonna be on a case-by-case basis, but the thing is, if you were getting them for free for yourself, right? Even if you're just pirating all of Minecraft, and you're doing it on purpose, as long as it's just you that's getting it, and you're not sharing it with other people, that's not a problem, right? Alright, let's see here. Pack some cartons. Place bullets in box. There we go. What? What? Hi, what? Box of 35 ACP, 32 ACP, hold on. What? Yoink. There we go. There we go, there we go. Alright. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Wow. Alright. There are so many boxes of 32 ACP. Hold on. Fucking hell. Chat, there's so much ammo here. Hold on. There is so much fucking ammo. Why? We're gonna need to build more stuff, chat. I don't know. I think we're gonna need to build more stuff. Because we're running out of shelving units. I'm gonna have to start making like a wall of shelves from the floor to the ceiling. Also, nothing I've said is legal advice and should not be considered as such. There we go. I am not a legal professional, and you should not consider anything I say as legal advice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cut rolling papers. Pack 100 nails in a box. Unpack a sleeping bag. Lace. Very good. There are so many 32 ACPs. Chat, there's so many 32 ACPs. The insane clown posse. Alright, I'm gonna place this item. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Now we have... Ta-da! There you go, chat. Brilliant. Here we go. Keep those in there. Hell yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's actually put these somewhere. I'll put the video games in here. Oh wait, didn't we get a Sega CD? Or a 30... Didn't we get some sort of video game console? We stole some video game console at some point. Oh hey, wait, I've got spare engine parts now. Hell yes. Keep thinking I should draw something, but I can never find anything to draw. Well, just like, go look at things that draw your fancy. Try drawing from like, visual references. That can be fun. Hope, did we drop anything on the ground? Nope. Just like finding random stuff out there in the open and being like, I want to draw this. Today, I want to draw this. Oh, hell yes. Complex loom has been gathered. Ooh, baby. We have the Mazin Nagan as well. Oh, shit, wait, hold on. Chat, hold the fucking phone. Attach that to your back. Get that fucking scope. Hold on, boys. Upgrade. Chat, we now have a scoped Mazin, baby. Mainly draw rockets, but I've basically like drawn every rocket I can think of. Have you tried drawing fictional rockets? Like, I mean... You could draw, like, fictional paint schemes on existing rockets, like try to practice getting different, paint schemes together. I know that's something I enjoy doing. Like, drawing something fairly simple and then making it more complicated by doing... Oh, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's see if I can repair this engine here. Repair engine takes mechanics of 4. Take engine takes mechanics of 4. Really? Really? Ah, shit. Well, fuck. Alright. So I have to learn how to work on a car before I can work on a car. That's fine. Let's see. We already have one. Performance... Sledgehammer, and... Well, actually, getting the food is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's start getting the food out of there. Yep. We do have some gas cans. We have some suspensions and suspenders. Gonna draw a sea dragon. I haven't drawn that rocket in a while. I mean, that can be good as well, like just drawing things you've already drawn, but trying them again from different perspectives, different angles. If you've already drawn a bunch of rockets, drawing them from different events instead, have like different scenarios and what have you that you can practice. These can be good as well. Alright, so anything that is... There you go. There we go. There we go. Let's eat these dried apricots, why not? It'll make you feel better. Mmm, tasty. Let's be fair here. The ammo is taking over the damn house. The ammo's taking over the damn house. Chat, there's too much fucking ammo. Spare parts, paper clips, rubber hose. Paper clip are really useful. Rubber hose less so. Probably put this cold pack in somewhere. Hold on. Put the cold pack in the freezer. So we can try and keep things a little bit colder. There you go. Draw water ships. Ooh, that can work too, right? The thing with the Sea Dragon is it never actually launched. Okay. Or satellites, probes, and such. Oh, that could be fun too, because there's a lot of cool probes and satellite designs. Or you could even draw, like, rockets delivering satellites, right? Rockets delivering satellites could be a fun one, right? Turn rockets into waifus. Planes are fun, but there's so many. Well, that just means that you can draw so many more of them, right? Like, there's so many of them, you can just kind of go alphabetically. You know what I mean? Start grabbing different planes. Let's see. Great, we've got more rounds. And I swear by the moon and the sun and the star. If I just open fire into the woods a little bit. Beautiful. How to take first place? I don't even see the Overlaw. Do 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 do. Ooh, waifus. Oh, I love me some waifus today. I love me waifus. Love me waifus. Love me entertainment. Hate the enemy. Simple as. Let's see, boys. Alright, so. We need to build... You know what? I'm gonna start building this network of underground tunnel areas. I think that'll be fun. Miserable overloaded. Overloaded? Overloaded! Hold on, let me get a damn shovel. Give me a spade and I'll dig you a hole. Whoa, on the railroad, dirt on my brow, stealing my soul. Whoa, on the railroad. Excuse me. Gonna real quick here, dig some holes. You know what? Yeah. Gonna dig a hole this way. Aw, yeah, chat. I'm digging a hole, boys! Self-promotion channel. Hell yeah! Digging a hole, boys! Yeah. 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 There we go. There we go. Empty the sack of dirt. Empty the sack of dirt. Empty the sack of dirt. Just great, an injury. What do you mean? Muscle strain? You'll be fine. What? What do you mean you're not fine? Here you go. What? There you go. Fucking hell. Go. Rocket waifu art isn't as good as many of my drawings of the rockets themselves because I suck at drawing people. Well, if you're bad at something, do it over and over again until you get better, right? Dancing mushrooms! I saw those in The Secret of the Mimic. Is that a Secret of the Mimic reference? Chat. As soon as you show pictures of mushrooms, is that a Secret of the Mimic reference? Available on Steam until they decide to get rid of it because the payment processors are trying to become gods? Too exhausted to dig. No, that's a Forest Dweller VT reference. Forest Dweller VT, the premier man for watching wonderful and beautiful content on the game. Which one was it? It was, DayZ, yeah. DayZ, the top-rated mod, which has been a source of joy and entertainment for many years. We're putting together a team. A secret team. A team who like mimics. Dream again. Found myself inside a big building I didn't recognize. Red light flickering and a terrible noise. Then I saw the man from my first dream. He took his sword, he wanted to give it to me. He really wanted to give me that sword. It was gonna be cool. It's a dream, chat. Alright, boys. I need to get like a military radio, actually. Oh shit, hold on. That's what I was doing. Excuse me, chat. I'm gonna go kill some people. In the video game. No! In real life! Alright, boys. I'm gonna put this Mazin on my back. I'm gonna kill some people. It's gonna be great. Alright, so I don't need this. Don't need claw hammer. Don't need bottle opener. I will need some 762 by 54R. 762 by 54R. Where can we get some 762 by 54R? Sweet. Sweet. I'm gonna put the shovel back where it belongs. I'm putting the shovel back.
affected area. Avoid contact with exposed individuals. Monitor official channels for updates.
Alright, boys. Let's go steal us a radio. Remember, chat, we have to be careful because these people are going to start going crazy. Is there a big mushroom Chuba? I feel like there is, and memory fails me. Well, there's Forest Dweller. He's big in my heart. He's #1 in my heart. #1 Mushroom Dweller. He's a cool dude. He's a swood dude who doesn't afraid of nobody. Hi. You guys having fun yet? I don't even care. You were being used as bait, dude. Like, I'm not gonna let you get away with that shit, brother. You don't get the opportunity to fucking shoot me. None of you bastards do, alright? Like, I don't fucking care. I'll kill whoever I have to. The voices told me you were gonna try and kill me. Actually, it was your voice, but you know. Why are people just wandering out in the woods, man? If you go out in the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. Hold on. Had a gun. Oh, shit. Had a gun. Bundy! Ellis! Might look rushed, but it's not. Well, then you just need to do better the next time, and the next time, and the next time. Slightly better every single time, as you get slowly more understanding. Alright, boys. Time for me to get some army surplus. Hello. I am here for this fucking radio. I am here for this radio. Excuse me. This is mine now. This Army ham radio is fucking mine. Thank you. I now have a U.S. Army Command ham radio. Hell yes. Trigger mittens. Poncho. Balaclava. Well, shit. Yeah. Looks like I did it. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that, chat! Submarines is probably the closest thing to like rockets, discounting actual rockets used for going kaboom. Ooh. You know? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. The World Wars, July 1933. 1933. Oh, man. Sawback machete. You know, I'm gonna be honest, chat. It's a lot more useful to use a gun in the pre-zombie times than it is in the post-zombie times. You notice that? Guns are incredibly useful against people. Less useful against actual zombies.
Oh, there's a PDA. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Ah, 762 by 54R. Yeah. Oh, my cold weather boots are broken. What? Oh shit, I gotta wear boots. Hold on, chat. Excuse me, my boots have been busted. Cold weather boots are fucking busted. Hold on. There you go. Oh shit, I can get another cot. Oh hell yeah. Polka. Peak hard bus. No. Hold on. You want hard bus. Hold on. That is Russian polka. Capacity 20. Capacity 9. Capacity 30. Capacity 9. Yeah. Bulky ammo containers, you say? It is sad. Genuinely sad. Box of water You know what? There's one chemical production groups, hell yeah.
You know what? I like the idea of running through the woods in the middle of the night with a Mosin. Look at that. You can't see shit. There we go. Sup. Loser. Hey, thanks for the welder's mask, actually. Genuinely needed that. Thank you! Oh, wait, do you have a welder's torch as well? Hold on. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so fucking useful. Oh, you're such a peach. Oh, I love you. Thank you, brother. So cool. I'm gonna take these two, so I can have this. Oh, and a crowbar. Oh, a crowbar. Ah, thanks. There we go. All right, boys. See, and we did a very productive run here. We made it. We did it. Chat, we fucking did it. We made it. Our house is doing well. Everything's fine. We don't have any neighbors to worry about. Life is good. We got a wall of cars out here. Can you not jump over the half wall into the void? Thank you. I don't know why you even want to jump into the half void, but alright. Arrgh! Sup. Excuse me. I'm gonna place this real quick. There we go. Hell yeah. Device options? Oh, hell yes. Military broadcast channel, tune in. Okay, you're on Nox Talk Radio, right? There we go. Good, good. We've got so many fucking radios down here, chat. We have so many fucking radios! Hold on, wait. So you can handle military broadcast channel, right? You can handle the automated emergency broadcast system. And you can handle Nox Talk Radio. There we go. Well, his arm's not there. He's not even blinking. I don't know if... You think it's contained? Your caller. I know what they're doing. Train for this kind of... Back after these commercial breaks. Hold on, chat! Hold on. We got 3 radios running. We got all the radio coverage we need. This is great. You want to wear this welder's mask? Oh yeah, that's not horrifying at all. Mm-hmm. Now what can I build? Excuse me. Let's see. I have a welder's torch. Yeah. Do you have some welder rods in there? I want to get some welder's rods, and then I want to try building... I wish we had an easier time getting... Oh yeah, we have tons of seeds. We have tons of seeds, chat. I need welder rods. Welding rods. There we go. Carpentry level 3. You can make an advanced forge. Really? Interesting. Nice. Let me see. Welding. Anything we can make with welding. Requires level 2 welding. Really? Everything we can do requires level 2 welding. There's no way I can actually fucking learn how to weld, chat. Holy shit. That is awful. So there's no way I can learn how to weld. Because everything requires level 2. Except for this, which requires me to have an actual understanding of something that we don't fucking have. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You've not learned this recipe. That's so fucking cool. I love that they would lock the fucking recipe for making flooring. You know, one of the only ways you can fucking explore. Oh, good. So good. So fucking good. So I can't actually practice welding. I can never become a welder because I didn't start as one. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, very, very helpful. All right, I guess we're doing carpentry then. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's okay. I'm definitely not really fucking stressed about that. Put that in a container instead. Lower that a little bit. This game's really kind of wow. Well, okay, so I love this game. I love it. I do. It's got some issues. It always has. And you know what? It's gonna be fine eventually. It's still in early access and it has been for literal decades. Well, decade and a half. Nothing bad happens, such a kind game. No, the base game, a lot of things happen. We're using a mod. We're using a mod that's gonna give me some time before the zombies start showing up and we get swarmed over and over and over again. Which is, you know, which is great. We have plenty of supplies and whatnot. We're in a good spot. Dagnammit, I need to, like, freeze this rosemary. Early access for how long? Only like 15 years. Like 15, 20 years. Something like that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Bang, like a decade and a half, give or take. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let me just eat an entire pack of gum, chat. Hold on. I'm just gonna consume this pack of gum. Oh yeah. Consume. Consume. Thy flesh consumed. Grow bear. Lug wrench. Don't need that, don't need that. You know, keep that on our person in case we really need it. You know, why are these not... Hold on. These should all be inside my little pack there. Belt and suspenders. Good, good. Good, good. There we go. Alright, that should keep us a little bit lighter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in upstairs. First thing we're going to do is I'm going to grab the hatchet, or not hatchet, the hacksaw. Either a wood saw or a hacksaw. And we are going to... Well, actually, no, we've already got... There we go. Hold on. Mild wind from the north. Clear skies. Survivor in Sector 21. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it, chat? They're spying on the survivors, chat. Huh. The military knows what's going on and they're watching over it. It's an experiment, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting, chat. Very, very, very interesting. I need my wood saw. Where's my wood saw? Ball peen hammer. I mean, that'll be good for building, but not for... wood saw, wood saw, wood saw, wood saw, wood saw. There's pliers. Those are good for pulling out teeth. I swear, it's like pulling teeth with you people. Wood saw. Oh, hey, a whetstone. I can, do some sharpening. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Sharpen some blades, put them back. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. There we go. Alright, so we need my... I believe that's still in the car upstairs. So what we need to do... We're gonna go outside. Lock the door. I love the fact that there are many ways you should be doing things, like, from a reasonable human being perspective, right? There are many things that a reasonable human being would do, but if you just kind of ignore all of your human decency, go out and just start killing people, in this game, you live a little bit of a better life. Whereas if you follow basic human decency, you'll kind of get screwed over completely. It's kind of wild, isn't it? There we go. Alright, let's start putting some flooring down. What do you mean? What am I missing from a wooden floor? Oh, hammer. That's right. I forget how we need these things. Thank you. Wooden floor. Thank you. What the? No, floor. Start carpentrying it up. Is there a way that I can add a roof? Add a roof, Zomboid. Build a structure that allows you to place a roof on top of your base. Construction of walls, stairs, then roof on the upper level. Really? Really? Uh-huh. So you're saying that you just... Uh-huh. Build stairs to the height you want to go to. So if I'm underground and it's glitched out, and it thinks that there's no ceiling underground, then how do I build a ceiling? I got just a bit of curiosity there. There we go. Love downloading Toho fan games that I will never play. Well, hey, you can play them eventually. All you gotta do is, make yourself a bunch of free time. Then, you know, something, something, something dark side, something, something control. Something, something create. You know. This isn't Toho. This isn't Tuesday. JK, this isn't Tuesday. This is Wednesday. You missed Toho. We even beat Patchouli. Yeah, we even beat Patchy. Yesterday we actually finally beat Patchy, which means that we have loaded into a new area. I now know how to beat Patchouli. Yeah. I missed the Patchy fight? Well, don't worry, it's linked inside a chat. So you can see how I finally beat Patchy by basically playing the game in sped-up mode for a little while. I played the game with hard-locked max difficulty, and then got so used to getting my ass kicked by that, that when I went back to normal speed, everything was easy. It's kind of like the best way to play, you know what I mean? Zomboid wooden container with best storage. Wooden crate. Okay. Wooden crate, gotcha. Glad that that's still correct. There we go. we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Ah, delightful. Let's see, what's my carpentry level at? Carpentry's like level 6. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ah! I can barely move my legs. What do you mean you can barely move your legs? You should be fine. What? What are you panicking about? What? Should be fine. Eh? What? Should be fine. Wooden bookcase, a wooden counter. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on, excuse me. There we go. Perfect! That gave, like, very little XP. Well, now I've got a series of boxes. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Stretch! Were you having fun with sound fonts in the Aris Rocket? Rip the Vegemite. Rest in peace, Vegemite. Rest in peace. You will be missed. You will be missed. Dearly. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of our delightful Vegemite. Vegemite is a dish best served and not forgotten. We will not forget the Vegemite. We will not forget the Vegemite. For in the Vegemite, we can no peace. We can no peace. We miss you, Vegemite. Ooh. Ooh, woo, woo. Ooh. Ooh. We miss the Vegemite. What's gonna give me the best XP, actually? Hold on. Butter churn, chicken hutch. Chicken hutch. I can make a chicken hutch? Oh, hell yeah. Hand press, a heckle comb. Let's see. A ripple comb. A scratching board. Wooden trough. What do we got? Missing required items. Missing required items. Interesting. Log stairs. Log fence. I can make log door frames? Wait, you can make a frame out... You can make a door frame out of logs? Hold on, so I didn't have to actually build anything? Well, that's silly. Huh. There we go. Man, those walls look like shit. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna start making some floors. Wait, the floors give you the same amount of XP and they cost less wood? Hold on. Chat, why the fuck wouldn't I just make wood? Wait, why the fuck wouldn't I just make floors? Hold on. Explain. If they're all giving the same amount of XP, why wouldn't I just spam floors? By the way, Hima, we gotta yap a bit after stream. Is this gonna be... is there a Google Docu that I missed? Ooh. Is there a Google Docie? Yeah, do I get to? Is this a call out post? Are you being like, listen, we need to talk before I release this document against you? Listen, we all know that you really like Toho, and so we're going to get together and ban you from playing Toho ever again. I'm gonna cry. Oh no, it's not. Oh, what? I'm overreacting and nobody would do that? Oh, okay. Let me just keep building some floors here. Still got the welding mask on. If I had a docky on you, just drop without warning. Then pin it while you're live for mod abuse. Ooh, I could read that on the stream. Oh, that'd be fun. Wait, you should make a docky about me. Then I could read it on stream. Vibe with your stream. Got some friends who'll join next time. Nah, it's all good, bro. Himawari Kotetsu is a streamer. He's a niche micro-internet celebrity in his own corner of the internet. But did you know that he wasn't always niche? He used to be even more niche. A mega micro niche. Something of a mega idol. Except, he's a bad influence. He talks about edgy things, and often talks about politics in the middle of his stream. Doesn't he know you're not allowed to do that? Doesn't he know that that's cringe? Alright, hold on. What do we got for carpentry? Carpentry. Foraging. Foraging's actually pretty high. Hold on. Oh, wait. Carpentry's only level 4? Not even level 5? Really? I thought it was... Oh, we got carving level 6. Okay, I can carve, but I can't carpet. I see. I see. Interesting. What's... Wait, what is causing me to be so heavy? What? I have made so many wooden things in the middle of the woods. That hurts! My neck! My back! My other neck! You know, I would hope that if you had a Google Doc, you could let me read it first so I can make sure to spice it up a bit. You know what I mean? I'd like to spice it up a bit and be like, yes. Yes. No, you have to talk about how evil I was in Kuwait. Yes. Yes. More evil. More. Where is it? Hold on. How many boxes of fucking 32 ACP? Hold on. How the fuck are there that many boxes of 32 ACP? Who the fuck wants that many boxes of 32 ACP? Also, the Spetsnaz tactical shovel. I keep forgetting we even have that. And where's my axe? Where's my axe? Chad, I can't find my axe. Oh wait, it's in the car, isn't it? It's in my car, isn't it? Aluminum fragments. Boys, it's so hot out here. It's a balmy -48. You can go out and tan if you want with that high a temperature. There's my... Wait, do I not have the wood saw? Hold on. Wait, I already have a wood saw. Wait, then why did I need to go inside? Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Saw a log. Saw a log. Yeah, right? Uh-oh, are we lagging? Okay, we're good.
Oh, it was these fuckers.
Lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with
Sup?
any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions. Repeat.
Yeah, build more floor. Yeah, build more floor. What do you mean 40? Hold on. How is it getting me 40 XP now? Wait. Chat, this was getting me 20 XP before. This is getting me 40 XP now? What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Wait, you need to chat with me after stream? Do you need me to end my stream right now? Just like throw my stream away? Vanish into the void? Do you need me to do that? Like right now? Like right now, right now? Like before you can even respond right now? End of Linux support. Actively blocking Arch Linux builds. Sorry fucking what? I'm sorry fucking what? Sorry fucking what? DuckStation, PS1 emulator developer, announced the end of Linux support and is actively blocking Arch Linux builds. Fucking what? Scripts remove package build. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me pause first. Hold on. Scripts remove package build. I originally provided this an alternative to the broken AUR packages. However, it seems that Arch users would rather use broken packages and keep complaining to me instead of the packager. I specifically forbid packages for DuckStation, and there's no way to request removal of these packages without handing over my details to a distro that I want nothing to do with. So this is step one. Next, I'll be removing Linux support entirely because I'm sick of the headaches and hacks for an operating system that composes 2% of the user base, and I don't even use myself. I'm hoping the Linux community will be reasonable because as someone giving up my free time and not being compensated, I shouldn't have to deal with this. Just grep the source for Wayland and you'll see what I mean. I've heard from game devs that when they support Linux, it ends up being 99% of support tickets for 1% of the users. I feel like we gotta wait on SteamOS to standardize shit a bit more for people who just want to play games and ditch Windows. Yeah. I like that. Linux is a superior operating system. The users, not so much. Ah, beautiful. Ah, beautiful. 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 What is this? What is this? Hold on. Is there a new Pippa? Was I not watching the new Pippa? Chat! Hey. I'm gonna wrap things for today's stream here because Pippa's going live in half an hour. So I'm gonna raid the YouTube bros into Pippa's stuff and raid the Twitch bros elsewhere, and I'm gonna watch the shit out of that. It's gonna be great. And then next time we'll come back to this and we will hopefully actually be able to build some more like wooden wait a second, I need to check. Hold on. Before we check anything else, I want to see under the sea. Before we do that raid, hold on. I want to see if building walls in that underground area is even possible, chat. Hold on. So we're gonna like go under this. We're gonna go into the basement. We're gonna try building walls in there, and we're gonna see if those walls... Lock door. We're gonna see if those walls actually work worth a damn. Come on. I want to be under the sea. Hold on. That'd be build and wall, right? Oh, we can't actually build walls. So wait, do I have to like destroy an extra block and then put it there? You're fucking kidding me, right? Hold on. What? So I have to destroy a wall to build a wall to have a wall. Is that what I'm getting here? All right, so that's a little bit interesting. All right. All right. Then I'll grab real quick. Hold on. If that's the case, I'll try real quick here. Grabbing... Where are you? Wooden shovel. Equipping both hands. There we go. Equipping one hand? Is that it? With primary. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try... I need 3 sacks to do this. Don't I already have 3 sacks? What do you mean, don't... What do you mean you don't have 3 sacks? What? Hold on. Oh, I have 3 sacks in there. Hold on. So then, I have to, like, dig this out first, right? Dig through what? Son of a bitch. Alright, sit on the ground. Here we go. Alright. So I have to dig through the wall first, right? Okay. Then, I have to dump out the bags, right? Right? Alright. Empty sack. Empty sack. Empty sack. Right? Then, I build the wall. Right? Hey, Baron. We were actually just getting ready to wrap up things here. Then, I build the wall, right? We have the bunker. We're expanding the bunker where we can. And I'm trying to build some walls down here. How many things needed to empty out the Himawari sack? I mean, honestly, the sack is pretty full. It's full to bursting, really. Only a 4-hour Zomboid stream? Well, that's what I'm thinking about right now. I mean, I could keep going. It's been a long fucking day, chat. It's been such a long fucking day. It's been such a long fucking day. I have genuinely been miserable most of the damn day. Let's see. We have to grab some logs from wherever we, like, tore down a bunch of them. It's okay if you stream, like, 4 to 5 hours instead of 6. Oh, you mean instead of, like, 6 to 12? 6 to 12 and occasionally 14? Not that I would ever do that, right, chat? I would never stream, like, 14 hours for an entire week. That would be ridiculous, chat. Why would anyone do that? That would be so silly. Could you imagine somebody streaming 6 days a week, 12 to 14-hour days sometimes? That would be absolutely ridiculous. Especially if you had douchebags sitting there calling you out on it from their fucking high horse, acting like they're better than you for not doing that, and instead doing a bunch of backstabbing networking bullshit over and over again, and acting like there's some sort of mastermind of streaming when they couldn't get anything running until they actually started botting. No, because they'll know so much better than you, right? Not that that would ever happen, right? Listen, chat, that would never fucking happen, right? Nobody would sit on their fucking high horse acting like they know what they're fucking doing while they're actually botting half their shit. Because they can't be fucking successful and then proclaim that they've got all this extra crap going on that's so wonderful and beautiful and amazing. Yep. Clearly, you need to bot. Yeah, no, definitely, because that'll be so useful, right? Then I can get banned. There we go. Hold on. Become viral overnight like pirate software. Oh, yeah! Yeah, he did such a good job, right, chat? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Our character needs to sleep a little bit. I need to make sure we lock our door, too, so we don't, like, we don't wake up and there's an army of people. Do they have confirmation if he actually did do the botting yet? Do you have confirmation on that or no? Because I know there was, like, people talking about him botting, but I don't know if we actually, like, found out if he was genuinely going that route or if that was just... Really? Oh. Hold on. There we go. So I can start, like, empty out some of this, right? I don't need 20 of these. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I don't think he was botting, but the other stuff might be true. Well, I mean, he did kind of become incredibly viral overnight. And we do already know for a fact that there are a large number of Twitch streamers who have been just botting from the beginning, which is genuinely very amusing to me. And also very depressing as well, because the amount of people who just are no longer fucking trying, who just don't work at YouTubing, Vtubing, or anything else. Like, we even saw that VShoja was doing view botting, right? VShoja was doing view botting, a lot of the big corpos were doing view botting. I was completely blindsided and had no idea that that's what they were doing. It's wild, isn't it? I can't believe it. I don't know how anyone would know. That is so crazy. You guys believe me when I say that, right? But yeah, the amount of VTuber agencies and groups who have been doing this shit. He lost 20K. Well, even if he lost 20K, here's the big thing, right? Like, a lot of people, what they're doing, this is what a lot of dumb fucks are doing, and these people will come back and they will tell you that they're so fucking smart, and they'll sit on their goddamn high horse. I don't like taking the Lord's name in vain, but it is damnable the sort of bullshit they fucking do, because there's a lot of these people, right? There's a lot of these fucking people who will sit there and they will come to you begging for fucking help on streaming or this, that, the other, right? They'll beg you for fucking help because you're bigger than them, because you have more experience than them or whatever. They'll beg you for fucking help. Then they ignore your fucking help, go off to the side, start fucking botting. Then they proclaim how wise and smart they are when actual people join in. It's the vast fucking majority of modern content creators do not have authentic viewership. That's a little bit of a secret for you guys. The vast majority of the big dogs on Twitch are being botted against them. They're botting other people. They're forming these false networks to try and become bigger than they fucking are, to feel good about themselves. The vast majority of these people, they aren't doing any of the actual content creation core mechanics. They spend a fuck ton of money. They sit there and they laugh about it. They lie to your face, then tell the truth behind closed doors about how they're doing this shit. They brag that other people should do the same thing, and then they come out and they lie in fucking videos telling people that they know how to make a big fucking success. And yes, they can lose a lot of subs because you have dumb fucks who come along out of the woodwork and say, this person who has these many numbers, he must be popular, I'm gonna watch him because he's popular, or the algorithm starts shilling him out to people. But the vast quantity of these people that are on these channels didn't fucking exist. Most of the fucking time, most of the damn time, it is these stupid little fucking kids going out there using mom's credit card to buy subscribers, buy views, or it's their company buying subscribers, buying views. It's over and over and over and over again. And I'm not talking the moderately successful middle of the road guys. I'm talking like the top level people are mostly just a series of view botting fuckheads, view botting each other, being view botted back. Over and over and over and over and over again. It's botters botting botters to get better and better and better numbers. And when you actually see the amount of money they're bringing in, when you actually see the amount of click-through on their programs here, when you see any of the other metrics, you start to recognize that these fuckers cannot manage to do any of the most basic elements of actually running a fucking channel. They can't. They don't understand how it works. They don't know how to make it happen. They don't know a single damn thing about content creation, but they sit there and they will brag about how much fucking better than you they are, and how they have it figured out, and you just have to follow A, B, C, and D. A lot of this is corporations sitting there botting their own people. A lot of it is viewers botting the people they like, because they want to drive up those fucking numbers. There's botters botting botters, and I'm so sick and fucking tired of us pretending that some people are gurus, because a lot of these fuckers are not. They don't know a single damn thing about content creation. I've been doing this shit since 2008, and I can tell you, the vast fucking majority of the top these days don't know jack shit. They're getting carried by the algorithm, carried by their cash, carried by anything else. They make just enough money off this shit back that they can start hiring other people to do all the hard work for them, and then they act like they're fucking heroes. They act like they're fucking saints. They shout to the rooftops, look how great I am, look how wonderful I am, worship me as a fucking god. And they do this over and over, and eventually they get brought to their fucking knees, and then we're back in the same situation again in a few years, where some new jackwad winds up getting the same bullshit. Because it's always the same fucking bullshit. Over and over and over again, and every time, I act surprised, and I put on that little like, oh, I never could have seen that. No, it's fucking obvious. A lot of these corporations are doing this shit. A lot of these indies are doing this shit. Most of your fucking indies aren't actually indies, damn it. Most of your fucking indies aren't indies. Most of your corporations aren't actually corporations. They're a bunch of... They're a bunch of play-pretend crypto bros sitting around in circles, jacking each other off, and acting like they mean something. Alright? That's what a lot of this shit is. A lot of it's fucking fake, and I'm so sick and tired of people pretending that it's real. I'm so sick and fucking tired. Because there are actual, real, hardworking people. There's a lot of them, right? But the real, genuine, hardworking people out there are falling into these fucking traps laid by jackasses who love to sit there and smarm and smile and act high and fucking mighty on their own damn supply over and over and over and over again. And they're leading people down self-destructive fucking paths over and over and over again. And eventually, something needs to be fucking done. Because holy shit, the amount of people who are going down these highly self-destructive routes because some jackass who decided to viewbot his way to success thinks now he can sit on his high horse because now he's got some actual genuine viewers, right? They start out with viewbots and they try to like transition over to real people. A lot of them are still using the same shit over and over and over again. These fuckers don't know what the hell they're talking about. They never fucking did. And a lot of these jackasses are gonna die sad and fucking alone after taking away a pile of cash from a bunch of innocent people. Anyway, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna read focus into other stuff. And, yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Hope you had a wonderful time today. And I'm gonna find places to rate people off to. Hell yeah. Let's, who's live right now? Who's live on Twitch? You guys take care as well. And thank you, those of you who stuck around for my little rant there. Because genuinely, that stuff bothers the fuck out of me. That's really fucking rough, man. It's genuinely just so fucking... I'm tired. I just want people to actually... I don't know... be less shitty. Holy fuck. We peaked naturally at like 20 fucking people? I'm sorry, what? We peaked naturally at 20 fucking people? How? Fucking how? You guys, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna raid you guys elsewhere real quick. I wanna go watch the Peepa stuff. Let's see. Oh, man. Bye. This is Neko, by the way. Well, hey, thank you. I'm gonna... Where? You know what? No, I'm gonna raid into Mia. Hell yeah. Mia's fucking awesome. There we go. Yeah, no, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm not gonna apologize for doing my little rant there. I'm gonna thank you guys for listening to it if you did. And, you know, hey, what you gonna do, right? There is... also, I do want to clarify before I raid you guys anywhere. There are genuine success stories, right? There's a lot of them. There's actually a lot of genuine success stories, but the genuine success stories are usually closer to like the 1,000 concurrent viewers than they are the like 50,000, 20,000, 10,000. That's my complaint, right? And yeah, there are the 1,000 viewers and the 5,000 viewers that do occasionally do the botting stuff. I'm more complaining about the like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 people, those like wild, crazy numbers who come out of nowhere then die out of nowhere. That's more my central complaint on that. And some of the corpos that do similar stuff where they just like instantly jump up immediately to like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people, right? When you've got people who've done this shit for like 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. I think Vinesauce just celebrated their 15th year anniversary. When Vinny, who's put in so much hard work and done so much, can only make 5K. Asmon, I'd say a lot of Asmon stuff is real. I would also say there are probably some people who are botting him, but Asmon, you hear him everywhere, right? Everywhere, right? He's not like somebody who came out of nowhere. Asmon's another case of somebody who worked hard for many, many, many years, who built up to that point. That's the difference. All these people who come out of nowhere and immediately they're doing like 4 digits, 5 digits, 6 digits. No, bullshit. As somebody who's been in this fucking industry since 2008, bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Remember how Opera used to embed their feet? Well, yeah, no, there's that shit as well, right? Again, like, there's more nuance here. I'm not gonna sit here and give all the nuance and whatnot, right? I am gonna raid you guys over to Abake Pam's 40 plus VTubers Christmas in July over on Twitch, if I can. We'll see if we can. Does she still have raids enabled? Fuck yes, she does. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, seriously. If you guys... Again, I get pissed off about this stuff because it's what I love doing. I do VTubing, I do streaming, I do this shit because I love it. I enjoy it, I have fun. And when I see the vast amount of people who are not doing it because they enjoy it, that breaks my fucking heart, man. Anyway, we'll do more of this Zomboid stuff later. We'll probably do more of it tomorrow. I just really need to get my shoulders, like, knocked out and whatnot. You folks have a good one. Take care, and I will see you guys around the next time.